Hello everybody, welcome. We are still loading in. I don't know what's taking so long today, but welcome. Maybe eventually it'll load in. I should get a background for when it's doing this. 3 hours later. There we go. Okay. Wasn't sure why it wasn't showing. Don't tell me it's not working. Oh, come on. Windows might have updated the server without my permission again, because they do that, and you just gotta love it, you know? I was gonna try and connect. And if that doesn't work, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. Tell you what, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and check the server, see if it restarted. Put on BRB. Alright, so, of course, a Windows update has happened without my permission, and they're trying to advertise Windows 11, saying, hey, let's get some Windows 11 going on your computer, and I'm like, no, because it's a server. Why would I do that? I wish I could just, like, somehow list it as a server so that it wouldn't update. But Windows doesn't care. They're just going to force updates whether you like it or not. So yeah, we just gotta deal with that. But let's see. Today I was kind of thinking about it. Things we could do in the world. And we're gonna decide based on the season, because it really depends on what season it is in the world. If it is like winter, I'm not. Oh, there we go. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do if it's winter time. But if it's summer, it's not a vanilla server. If it's summertime, there we go. Then what we might do is work in spawn. But I was also thinking about working in the plane assembly area. And I think winter wouldn't be the worst time to do that. Trying to think of what blocks snow doesn't stay on. I might do carpet, honestly. I think carpet would work, right? In fact, what we could do, I want to test. Okay, first off. Oop. Let's see, midsummer. Okay, so it's midsummer, so we can kind of do it whatever we want. This thing I had to work on at some point because it was having problems, but for now we're gonna call it good. Controls, let's see here. I need these somewhere, so it'd probably be a good thing to have these. Let's see, I'm thinking like I want something near this, but not where it's gonna hit it. We have work to do on this because we had that part breaking, so I'll have to change how it works probably. But I was happy to see that mine, it seems to be one of the more advanced cranes in the create mod videos I'd seen. A lot of them will just turn and go in and out, and they will slide. I have seen some that slide back and forth, go in and out, and that's pretty much it. Or some of them that just slide back and forth, in and out, no rotate, no side shift there. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this thing is designed, and we can always make it longer. And I am tempted to test making the portion here bigger, the part that goes around it, because the reason I didn't do all the way to the inside here is because that goes all the way in. But I could always beef it up on this side to make it look more full, and also maybe wrap it around the top a little bit. So yeah, we'll consider that. But for the controls, I think I'm gonna do something like do that, and in fact, this is all stupid. What am I doing? That's the wrong spot too. Alright, there, there, and there. Control, control. There we go. So we have our controls. Also, I am kind of having trouble controlling my mouse right now because I have a band-aid wrapped around my hand. I sliced it really good on some plywood, which is kind of a crazy thing to do, but hey, it is what it is, right? But let's see here. What am I doing? Right click, that's right. I've been playing a little bit of Satisfactory, so I'm clicking E on everything when I should be right clicking everything. And Satisfactory, I think I might stream that a bit because I actually am enjoying it. And I'm enjoying it a little too much. So it's taking up a lot of my time. Let's see here. We wanted to do airport stuff over here, or plane assembly stuff over here, right? Should I get contraption things going first? Probably, right? At least get a zone over here. And we're still on the BRB screen. My bad. My bad. Let's see here. Hold up. I know why I feel... I don't know if you guys ever feel this. You ever feel like... I don't know how to describe it. Like hazy? Like... Not tired, but like... You can't focus on anything with your eyes as if you were tired, even though you're not tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm wide awake, but I cannot focus on anything. It just feels like I'm looking through a fog. Well, my glasses aren't clean. And I don't know why, but that really breaks my focus. So I'm going to try and fix that. I also do want to try cargo loading with the crane at some point. Maybe not this crane, maybe not here, but I do want to try cargo loading. That would be pretty cool. And if we could get a train transport, if that makes sense, that would be pretty cool too. You know what I'm saying? So like we get a train and it's basically assembled, but then we want to ship it somewhere. Okay, that should be clean enough. Oh man. I feel like I am more awake and alive than I have ever been. Holy. Yeah, I can see everything clearly now. My finger is still, like, grabbing the mouse is a pain because it's my ring finger that is messed up. I also kind of wanted to do some terrain stuff, but I don't really know what to do with the terrain, so I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, let's see. Over here, I wanted to do I want to do a covered area for this thing, which probably means that the areas outside of it will be some sort of walkway area thing going on. So this hill is probably going to get flattened down. Over here is probably going to get flattened down. A lot of this will probably come down. But, let's see here. I don't really have any building blocks on me, do I? What do we have in here? Nothing? Do I have anything? We have moon stuff. Ew. I might want some of that deep slate, but, oh, I don't know. I might have to come up with a roof design. I don't really do roofs, so it's probably going to end up being pretty plain to begin with, but I'm sure that we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm just thinking a big roofed area, and I'm pretty sure I want this whole thing to be one big roofed facility here. And like a covered area, like if you go to a park like that, but way bigger. And this is how many blocks high? 2. That's not bad at all. We could clear that pretty easily, actually. Yeah, that's pretty doable. So let's go ahead and do that first, because I also want to get a control box outhouse type of thing going. And I will eventually reconfigure the controls on the crane. But for now, I'm not going to. Oh man, so much grass. Let's go. It doesn't help that it's raining either. Okay, so if we take our shovel, we'll be able to, there we go. Yeah, break through pretty soon. Grab all of that. And I'm, of course, going to want a pathway that meets up to here, a walking pathway. Because even though we can just ride our train over here, we want to be able to walk everywhere as well, because other people will be walking when they're exploring. And especially with how close to spawn we are and how many pathways we already have, it only makes sense to connect them all, right? And I can't pick any of this up. But now I can. Alright. Grab all of it. Or all that we can. Tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one of those out. Throw all my dirt in there. Go back for seconds and get a little bit of other things too. And I think I want to make a farm today too, like a full-on farm, because we talked about it previously, but we've never actually gotten into it. So I think it would be a good idea to make one. I'm thinking the control box outhouse would be pretty good somewhere around here, probably. In fact, I like this, like, something like that. Alright. So basically, this would be the outhouse right here. And I'd say for now, let's just make it out of dirt. So I'm thinking, I want to kind of make it not such a square building. So we're actually going to use the terrain here for the shape of the building. We're not going to go exactly off of this here, but we're going to kind of round it out a little bit. And then I think that'll do. Come up like that. Floor in here. That could be like a window or something. That could be, maybe we don't want windows. It is an outhouse type of thing. Control room scenario. What do we think? It is an unnatural shape, but I don't know. As far as the control room goes, I don't know that this will cut it. Maybe it just needs to be a little taller. And we'll get some actual detail into it later. I just want a general shape. So what if, yeah, that's a window there. I almost think I should do that and get rid of these. Do and then over here we can change this up a little bit. I should have actually done something like that. And then of course we'll have some sort of like angled roof over it. Oops, I fall in. What do we think? I'm thinking those are slab, right? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so then we have this pathway here. Kind of comes in. And it's just gonna go in pretty much all the way into here. Oops. Oop. Oop. Clean all this out. Maybe we leave that little bit there for like a little hill of vegetation. Just a little something, you know? I wonder if I was to place these over top of here. And let's see here. I'm kind of trying to think about how this would go. I almost want to use that little bridge there. So it would kind of just make its way over here. Yeah, something like over to here. We're gonna curve it a little bit. Let's see. Let's stay down at this level here. Curve back in this way. We're gonna start dropping down this direction here. Something like that. What do we think? I think I'm a little hungry, aren't I? Oop. Go ahead and eat that real quick. Alright. Yeah, something like that. Alright. And then we'll just go ahead and we want it to kind of die out as it's leaving, right? So if we're coming in through here, this is our pathway here. This grass was supposed to kill the other grass, but it's just gonna grow back in. We would want this one to kind of go more this way, right? Kind of choke up a little bit over here. I'm gonna break these up because these don't need to be here. What do we think about that? I think that's a decent pathway. It could probably be better, but I think it's decent. And then this will probably go through here. Come through here somehow. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll just come up, go up some like stairs here, like right away, and then follow this hill here. Yeah, we could probably manage that. It's kind of interesting. I'm not familiar with doing landscaping, but it's one of the things that I'm interested in. So it's almost like it's not necessarily new to me. I'm just not good at it. So it's like a kind of like a challenge. Yes, I am challenged. Okay, so if I clear this out going that way, it's about what we want. Clover's a little annoying. And we're just gonna go ahead and clear. Let's see, do I want to go through this or around it? We might go around it, only because I might build something here. I think for now though, we'll just go through it. It's not really that big of a deal, right? Get rid of all that. Oops. Put that back. Try to go down 2 at a time. Make this a little more subtle. Oop. Oop. Don't worry guys, there is a method to this. I just don't know it. Alright. So I think that'll do pretty well. Get rid of the snow here. Absolutely no reason for that. Get rid of that. And we might as well connect it since we're already this close, huh? Probably want to cover up this hole here. And let's see here, kind of follow this around this way. And we even have it torch lit all the way over here. Oop, not anymore, I don't. Let's see here, get rid of that. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get this a little bit more spread out here. Yeah, kind of spread this corner out. Yeah, it's probably the most natural way to do it is to just run. Let's see here. I think for now we're gonna leave it as 1 block wide. Oh, well, Shovel decided that was all coming out. Yeah, so we'll get an actual path going on over here at some point. We just wanted to get it plotted, right? Something like that. Yeah. Alright. So that's kind of done. Now we want to come this way. We've got this whole path here, which we're gonna kind of speckle with the shovel here. Trying to be really random with it, but do. That a little much? Just a little bit. Alright. I'd say it's not terrible. Let's see, I'm trying to break it up a little bit, but I don't want to leave too much, you know what I'm saying? I think that's probably good for now. Yeah, because this has to go through this way still, but don't really have a way to continue that path right now. And over here, we just really need to get this over to this area. I think this area will probably translate into some sort of stone or gravel. So now that we've got a pathway going, let's take a look at the map. Look at that. Little pathway goes right around our little hut there. Although I will say this part kind of looks weird on the map, but maybe we don't care about this. And let's take it down. There we go. Add a few more blocks here. Alright. And then we can bone meal this to grow around this building as if it's just, you know, the yard work has not been kept up. Yeah, okay, cool. Door will go there. But yeah, that is pretty much what I'm gonna have for now. we are going to have in the future a day where we come through and we take all of these pathways and do something nicer with them, because right now they're very mediocre at best. They're just like basic path block, nothing too shabby about them, but it'd be nice to actually go through and clean them up a little bit, you know, make them look a little nicer. We also need to light up these ones over here. You can see we've got all these lit up. We've got this one over here lit up. And our green for the grass kind of changes too. You can see that a little bit. But we don't see much here. We've got a little bit of... Oops. Okay. We have a little bit of railway lit up over here. And we could light up our rail yard. But I'm not too worried about the rail yard right now. If we do light it up, we'll probably do spotty lighting. Make it look more ambient with the type of area it's in. And then over here, you can see it stops there. That's like our last path on this side. We've got something going on over here. I don't know if that's us or not. I think it is. In fact, I think that's our rail right there. Yeah, but we don't have much going on there for lighting. Not much in here for lighting. Pathways up here are mostly lit besides this area apparently. So I should probably light that area up. And then, let's see, this area doesn't really have much going on right now. But, let's see here. I do eventually want to wrap this one around the top of the ridge here. And then also make our way up to this village here. Maybe come across here at some point for something. There's a bridge there, so we could connect to it. And eventually make our way... I guess it would be pathway goes up here. Maybe it goes both this way and that way. Wraps through here, do a bridge thing there. Maybe a bridge or a pathway going around to the bridge as well so they can see the ocean. And... yeah, then we'd eventually end up at spawn and connecting to that. So we've got quite a bit we can do. We've got a little bit of a pathway going so we can at least explore. That's cool and all. But now, let's go ahead and start getting our area over here set up for contraption. So this area is going to be kind of interesting because it's going to be, the contraptions are going to be a lot smaller. We're going to be able to pick them up. And I'm trying to think, how could we, I don't know. I almost want to have like, I should probably get the areas set up, but I almost want to have like a rail for like minecarts and then a switcher that will pick up and drop the contraption. And I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but let's see here. I think we should probably clear out. I don't necessarily want this entire area, especially over here. It's going to be a really tight area unless I move that rail. And I don't really want to, but if we do this, clear this out a little bit, just up to like here, then we should have enough space to do, I don't know, a good amount of contraption stuff. I'm thinking also, if we're doing the covered area, it's probably not going to be even, just because of how this is. Hey, there's a wandering trader. Hello, good sir. Mystery scroll pouch, willow, yucca. Do I have these? I think I have them. Maybe not. I think I have the yucca. I don't know about the willow. I think I have both. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you, buddy. So yeah, I guess now that this is all opened up, we can work on getting this area cleared out. So let's go ahead and we don't have a bucket of water. Let's go ahead and get a bucket of water. Yoink. Thank you. Yoink. There was lava. I think it's over there actually. Look at the minimap. Yeah, it's like right in front of me there. Okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Gotta do a little bit of manual cleaning. But not much. Uh-huh. I also consider doing Lion City. Today, just because I wouldn't have to worry about having a, I guess, aesthetic idea. Because right now I do have kind of an idea, but I don't really have much. Whereas like over in the SteamPunk area for a little while I had some ideas and I kind of started setting them up, but they're waiting on other projects that I need over there, and I don't really have ideas. Like the crushing facility, I don't really have a good idea for that one. I've had a few ideas and I tried them out and they didn't really turn out well, so I've kind of, it's not necessarily on hold, it's more so it's just on hold until I figure out what to do with it. More of a hiatus. I guess they're the same thing, but you know what I mean. It's just, it's not like I'm holding it off for any specific reason. It's just, you know, no real plans to enact over there. Whereas over here, I mean, we've already got so much set up over here. The crane technical stuff is super easy, right? That's why, like, the main base, it's pretty simple. I just need to get into, like, what do I want to do with the technical stuff. Like, I need to make a food processing building. That's something I've considered doing over in the SteamPunk area. But I want to get everything else figured out over there. Like the crushing facility, the smelting and other blowing facility with the fans, stuff like that. So, yeah. But, let's see here. We're gonna go out, I don't know. Let's go out. I almost only want to come out to here. Just see what that looks like. Break all that. And boom. All right. Cool. I guess I should drop some of this stuff, grab a bunch of this. Put it in here. Boop, boop. eat a little bit of food. And the Twiffle farm is something that I do want to make, but that one, it's so like it's so simple, so basic. I want it to be, I guess you could say, like an underground farm. Like I'm thinking the spawn area would be a good area because it's such a basic food that keeps you going. But it's also gonna make it too easy for some people, right? So I kind of want to, I do want a Twiffle farm at spawn, but I want it to be very manual and not super big. That way people can use it, but it's not like the easiest thing in the world to just have it go and just grab food and keep moving, you know? Because people should be incentivized to do their own thing. If I just hand them everything, then it's not as exciting, right? To an extent, but I think having a bottom bar of something to survive on should be helpful. Let's see here. Aha! I knew I had some. Doo-doo-doo. You know, we have a lightning rod. I wonder if it's gonna work or not. Okay, so then over here we also don't need as much workspace as over there. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I went with an even number, but because it's centered on an odd number, it should be fine. So we're looking 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and dig that out. And then it would be that. All right, and a little bit of this. Cool. So now we've got our main walkway here. And that gives us an idea as to how much space we'll have over here. And then it's that tuff on this side of it. I think I'm gonna have one long bay like that. So as you can see, this is about like half the size of this side is, and we don't really need to be any bigger than that, right? Yeah, that'll actually come down all the way. So we can do, let's see here. We could do like probably there to that's a pretty long contraption. I think that'll work. That raccoon is freaky. Glowing eyes. Yeah, something like this should be totally fine. Okay. Take that back like that. And honestly, when we store the crane, I think we'll probably have it facing this way. So that way and that way. But we'll see. I almost wonder if that shaft has to be opposite of this. Looks like it. Yeah. Alright. So that's figured out. Let's see here. I've got that out of here. Do I have... I think it's andesite, right? Do I have any more of that? Doesn't look like I have it in there, but I should be able to grab it out of... Oh wait, this one has a little bit. Actually, I think that's deep slate, never mind. Yeah, polished andesite. So we have nothing in there. We have a little bit of andesite in here. Go ahead and shove all that in there. Get rid of that. And our andesite we can just polish like that. Alright. So you can kind of get an idea as to what we're looking at. So yeah, much less space over here. Our roof is probably not going to be even, which is totally fine. Either that or it will be even, but more over here. But I think it won't be even. That just makes more sense. And I'm really tempted to move this whole thing up. I'm going to be completely honest. Because it barely picks up the trains without crashing into the crane. Yeah. Stretch. The only problem is that if I do that, then I'll have to have the roof be even taller. And this should be good enough to pick up a train carriage. Like, even if we have a train with a huge drill on it, like our main boring machine for the highway, that'll probably be fine because we can just pull it all the way over here, have the drill on this side of the crane, and pick it up. If we don't like that, we can always have it facing that way and then just swing the crane over. Pick these up real quick. In fact, I'm gonna leave this over here as dirt for now. Yeah, okay. And then let's see here. Yeah, we don't have enough of this stuff or really a design. Right now it's just all brick. We want to change that, but for now it'll stay as it is. This over here will probably get some sort of like cobbled pathway that looks like a train would drive over it. But But yeah, that will be the start of our thing. Let's see here. Do I have it? I do. In fact, I've got two of them. Where is it? That and that. Anything else? Why not? Alright, I don't see anything else, so I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there. Okay. And then we could put this one here. That one there. So if we decide, I don't know, let's just say, for example, we want to build it from the back side sticking out, then we can do that. If we want to build it from the front end sticking out, we can. I feel like it'll always be from the back side though, right? The only time I can think it wouldn't be is if, well, I don't know. In fact, I'm actually considering pulling this to the end here, because then we can have this whole area. Let's have an empty space here, right? Maybe like up to here. Yeah, let's do that. Clean that out. And I'm thinking this would probably be some sort of like scaffolding pit, right? We'd probably actually go down like a couple blocks here. And this will be for adding any sort of deployers that place bridges or drills that'll drill out or whatever we end up doing. One thing I can specifically think about is lava, going through lava. We have that problem right now with our world eater and boring machine, the contraption ones, and that's it's mainly because I just don't have it set up to place blocks and destroy them. But it's also because I don't know if we have a good way of doing that. But now what we can do, take this and put it like here, and I guess I'd want some levers too, huh? Look at that. Dirt. Cool. And if we were to do that, let's say lock rotation, because that's what we're always going to want to do. If I was to put, let's say, for example, this guy. That broke a rail. So this one is our, it's one of our, whatchamacallit. I should have a way to make this so it holds its own water. It would be super easy to do, just fluid tanks, and I think we'd have to add more water wheels, but if I was to do that, I could do fluid tank with a pump that pumps it here, and then have a switch that would pull the water instead, and it would pick it up. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. It is a possibility though in the future. Okay, but yeah, that is something that we can do. And then let's see, World Eater, tunnel bore, this guy. Put that right there. We would want somewhere to store them as well. I'm kind of thinking, obviously we could do a chest or a storage system, but I'm kind of thinking like, I guess if we did a storage system, I could have an interface over there for materials like train stuff, and then an interface over here that has all of the contraptions. That's doable. Thoughts on the subject. I don't know, but yeah, I think this is a good first setup, and then of course we could have a bunch of smaller ones over here. So let's say, for example, this area, we're gonna go ahead and throw our dirt in here. Oops. And over on this end, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna put. We might not even have anything over here. This might even be like I don't know, some sort of work area. Oh, big stretch. Oh gosh. Or we could do like a decoration thing over here, but some sort of failed project. But let's see here. If I do this, it'll just be similar path. On this, I'll probably come up with a different edge block here. I don't really have a good color palette anyways, but I mean, it's doing its job, right? Speaking of which, boom. Driftwood log. I am curious how this would look. Actually doesn't look terrible, does it? Where is my axe? There it is. No. Why do you do this? Close that. Oh. That's an interesting look. I don't think I'd want in here. But this does look kind of neat. The planks, however, interesting. So if we really want this industrial, like, gray look going, part of me wants to do that as well, just because that's what we have the material for. It blends pretty well. I don't know how I feel about this. It feels like this is breaking it, right? Like this is what we're gonna be looking at here, but then we have this here that breaks up that look. Just go ahead and go down here a little bit. Okay. I think for now, we'll probably end up changing this, but for now, that's what we'll do. It is a shame that we can't really use this in here very well. Yeah, if we had more of this wood, this is a, what is it, driftwood? We're not gonna have very much of this, so to get this, we're gonna have, actually, can we craft it? Hold up. Only if we get the alchemy table. And even then, it's like, I think the alchemy table is a weird one, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that for now, and we'll consider that. Yeah, we'll consider doing that. Although this will be more of like a signpost of some sort, who knows. And let's see here. I know I did decide that when I go to do the roof, I'm just gonna lift the floor as a platform with the crane. Just because it'll be the easiest way to do it. Because like I can take my glue stick and glue from this corner all the way to this corner, right? Oh, just barely too big. Well, I can get that much. That's crazy. It's just barely too big. I can at least get that much. Big platform, right? Oh, I can do that much too. And then, I can also go down a little bit to make it go higher. Grab it with the sticky thing and pull it up to the roof. I can work up there, have it drop back down. Yeah. But, let's see here. I think for now, go ahead and continue this over. We'll probably do like a safety rail here. But I'm thinking about building a new boring machine, putting a ton of storage on it, and then we're gonna have to come up with a standard for the connection, the loading and unloading. Because I'm gonna want a standardized way to load rails in and unload everything except for rails. And so far we kind of have something like that on our mining machines. So I might just continue with that, but we'll see. But yeah, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna take this band-aid off. It's getting hard to handle my mouse. Ow. 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 Ah, okay. It's a wraparound band-aid. Wow, oh god, I almost skinned my finger. Yeah, I almost skinned my finger. Right above my fingernail. I kinda did, but not completely. So yeah. That hurt too. Just a wee bit. Uh-huh. So yes, big pit. Big pit. We're gonna do a new boring machine. And this one, whenever we end up building it, I want it to basically drill out a large pit I guess I should say like drills this low and coming up pretty high, and then it's going to, after doing that, after drilling out this big area, fill in a pathway at like this level here. Yeah, something like, I'm thinking like 3 wide. And I was thinking about maybe coming down one, but honestly it doesn't need to do that. If I just go 3 wide, it'll make a nice 3 wide pathway going through a big tunnel, and then just rails on top of that, right? So it would be drill from probably right about here. I don't know, is that crazy? I think that's probably fine, right? Because we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. I almost want to go 7 high. Is that getting greedy? If we just accept what we have. But that will be our drills coming through like a so. So everything on that cross there is going to be drills, but in like a square. And then beyond that, it's going to, or behind that I should say, gonna fill in. I guess first we would want it to deploy a bunch of something, right? Whether it's deep slate or stone. So I'm probably gonna make a filter that says deep slate or stone, or I guess cobbled deep slate or cobbled stone, to fill the layer in front of it. That will get rid of any fluids. We don't have to deal with any fluids at that point. And then once it does that, it will drill out everything, and we'll have it even fill in like 2 blocks ahead of it, right? Just like our machine for the main lines does. In fact, I do want to work on that train probably today. Not the boring one, but the one that actually fills in the walls. So much stuff I want to work on today. But then we're going to want it to, after it's filled it in, drilled it out, we want it to place the pathway blocks here. And I almost feel like, I wonder if we can put a pave, no, what is it called? That create these mechanical rollers. Let's see here. Does it have to be on a train? Gearbox like a drill. That'd be nice. Okay, so it works on other types of moving contraptions. So we want the roller to be separate then, because if I deactivate, let's say we're in a big cavern, right? And I want to, what is that I see? Oh, that's the raccoon. oh gosh. And I want to deactivate the deployers, but I still want to pave. I don't want to have to be stuck with both or neither. So the rollers would probably be the second machine part. So deployers we could shut off. Say we're in a big cavern, shut off the deployers, go over this big chasm with the rollers, filling it in. And then, oh, I don't think they'll fill in with tracks though, will they? I don't believe they do tracks. I could try it, but I doubt that they do track placement. Yeah, I'm not sure that that would work. We could try it. But, I mean, we could also try... Nah, yeah, we could try that. See if that works or not. And then, let's see here. Path. And then track, right? So these are kind of the steps, right? So that's... In fact, I could probably just... Let's redo that. I can do it like this. So if I click there, and I can pick them up one at a time. Yeah, so it'll be place a block, break a block, place another type of block, and then track. And then what we can do is we'll just have this floating over top of this void area here, whether it's got a chasm underneath it or if it's just in a tunnel. And from there, I don't really know what else. Besides that, it would just be a bunch of vaults. So let's say, for example, I take this away. We could have a big ol' 3-wide vault here. Alright, so 3-wide vault there. It would be able to sit down in the ground a little bit, and then we could also have one up here that does a similar thing. Alright. And both of those are a block inside. I think this is accidentally perfect. It looks like they're a block below. Yeah, and then a block above here. I guess 2 blocks above, huh? That's fine. So basically, when this train comes through, I'm gonna do this because we don't need this underneath area with the floor there. I will want to torch it up so that mobs don't spawn, but basically, let's do that. And a little bit more. Clean that all up. Clean that all up. Just like that. And basically it would be a vault here, just floating. Like so. Or would it be over here? Right about there. A vault there like so. And let's see, it starts right there. So this would be like a massive machine, right? And we'd still have space to walk in through the middle. It would probably get connected somewhere up here with some, I don't know, some sort of connecting block. And we're almost out of our polished tuff. Got more in here. Of course, this is demonstration purposes, but I think we're gonna kind of make our own first contraption here at the facility. Or we're at least gonna design it. And then the idea is once we have a contraption design that we like, I want to schematic it. Right. That looks crazy. But yeah, I want to schematic it. That's unnecessary. In fact, I want this. Keep falling down. Put that in there. Do we do that or do we do that? I think that's a little unnecessary. Let's just do that. All right. Go ahead and dump a little bit of dirt. Yoink. Grab more dirt. And I think that's basically it, right? Just a bunch of vaults, a bunch of drills, a bunch of deployers, and this thing is going to be long. It's gonna be really long. I'm almost considering making something that looks like it's a drilling machine on the front, but I think that we'll just leave it as it is. Make it work. It'll be fine. The deployers are probably going to be the biggest pain, just because I'm going to want a filter that makes it so that they'll place any sort of cobblestone or I guess deep slate, but probably more like a smooth stone and I guess cobblestone or cobble deep slate if we have to. Yeah. Oh, and it wouldn't be placing these tracks, it would be placing those ones. That way it can travel down it. And then we just need to make an alternative one that will pick them up and then an option to place tracks, I guess. I think it should all of them should pick them up, but as far as placing the tracks, I don't know. That one will probably be an alternative one. We have a minecart here. I want a furnace minecart though. That's what we're gonna do. So another thing I thought about doing was powered rails, but I think a furnace minecart will be just fine. Because then we can control it, right? It doesn't just go on forever. Uh-huh. And this will probably be way bigger than the World Eater. Because right now, World Eater, it is pretty big, but it's not quite as effective. Clock rotation, okay. I don't want to place one right now if it's not powered. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Oops. World Eater. Oh yeah, look how big that is. This is really wide, but it's not actually very big, right? Because this one will go a couple blocks taller, a couple blocks lower. In fact, this will go like 3 blocks lower, probably 3 blocks taller, and just a little less wide. But we can also, after we do this, send this one through, and you can see it'll actually make us a perfect width to get a block and a 3 wide pathway on the side after we've already bored this out. So we'll end up with something like, let's see here, this ends here. We'll end up with something like this for our tunnel. And in fact, I do kind of want to take out this side here, the side of the hill. Just because, why not? But we're not going to do that right now. Maybe another time. Let's go ahead and pick that up. I guess I accidentally broke that. I don't know. You know what I could do to keep this path block a path block is put a... Oh no, that'll make farmland. Never mind. That won't work. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, so we have our first planned machine here. And we can even make it longer if we want to. We don't have to keep it at this. I think if I was really going on a long journey mining trip, then I would probably add a few carts onto it, but I'd probably also just make a train. Well, I guess not, because that would just keep going on and on. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna pick this up though. That up, and I'm gonna go ahead and put this back here, powered on. Drop off our dirt, put this in here because why not? Obviously, where did I get this? Oh, the corner there. I don't have anywhere for it to go. Got it. Just gonna put it right, not there. Dang it. Look what you did. Right there. Cool. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of vaults, I guess. Real quick. Okay, so we're quite a ways from the base there. But it's definitely doable to run a line out there. It's just going to be a lot of line. I wanted to hook up the inventory system from over here to over there, but I think it's not worth it yet. It will be in the future, just not at the moment. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of vaults, a bunch of drills. We have a bunch of drills actually. In fact, I think I've got them on me, don't I? I have 14 on me. Not quite as many as I was expecting, but it's not a terrible amount. So let's see here. Planning this out, I think if we did the drills here at this placement, then we could do the deployer behind it. Do I have any deployers on me? I should, right? It doesn't look like I do. That is a little wild. Okay, well, we'll have to make deployers, but deployers right behind that. And then behind the deployers, we would put these things. Where are they? What are they? How are they? When are they? These guys. Yeah. Is there anything else that I want? I don't think I care for any sort of saw. And these are expensive, aren't they? Good thing we only need 3 of them. But those would probably go a couple blocks back. So we have deployers here, and then our drills there, deployers right behind it. And then block 1, block 2 would probably be where these pavers sit. And then the rail, however we end up placing the rails, basically. And then somewhere back here we would have our plow picking it all up. Yeah. Okay. I do want to try and test though. I need to go and make stuff. Let's just go and make a few things real quick. Hold up. Absolutely unnecessary. Sleep real quick. Alright. Now, we've got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and make our stuff. We accomplished a quest as well. Blue skies. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see here. We wanted to make this bad boy. We need to make crushing wheels. Ooh. I feel like I had crushing wheels somewhere. Right? Am I crazy? I thought I did. Oh. I guess I'll have to make crushing wheels. Crushing wheel is going to be a ton of andesite alloy, a few planks, and a stone. Go ahead and grab, I don't know. I want to make 8 crushing wheels. Oh, okay. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Those can probably go away. And I think that's probably good for now. Okay. Now we need to go... Where did I put that portal at? Did I not place it down? I swore I placed it. Oh, did I really miss out on it? Let's see if that one's still over there. It is. No, I must have messed up and forgot about it. Oh well. We need to go over to the other base. The city. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one. Yoink. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Let me up. I did not want to let me up there. Yoink. Ow. Yeah, this crushing facility is just not what I was hoping it to be. This potion brewing area though, I totally could get into this. I'll just have to remember how exactly I want it set up, but it was pretty simple if I remember correctly. So yeah, I still want to do that. That'll be pipes everywhere probably. I'm heading all the way over here. Let's see here. Oh. That was for the electric motors, wasn't it? Hmm. How many did I need to make this? More. Okay. Tell you what, I am going to pick these guys up. $11. Pretty sure I need more than that, right? Let's just check real quick, actually. That'd be 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 21. Let's see, I am going to put a cog in there to complete this one here. And we'll set this thing up at some other point later on. Probably, maybe. Yeah, that's all that makes. Okay, cool. Now I can oops. Do that, and then all we really need is a bunch of andesite alloy and a few stones. So let's go ahead and put our stone in there, our wood in there. This is something that I would definitely want to get automated. This is such a simple thing for us to automate. We can connect all of these. And as for our alloy, I'll just grab it from there. Oh, come on. Hold up. If we do a large cogwheel, I don't have a large cogwheel. It was worth a thought though. We can make one. Boop. That should do it. Except that's not where we want it. Okay. Belt. Really? That's still too much. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's because I'm doing it backwards. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Do. Let's see here. Grab those. So I need to go from there to there. There. That'll do it. We're gonna make quite a few of these here. Did I make that happen early? I don't even know. But I do like being able to just click it and have it work. Although feeding it shouldn't be too hard to do either, to be completely honest. Cool. Let's go ahead and leave this stuff over here somewhere for future access. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have anywhere to put it. Schematic table. Now I know where that's at. We also have our XP over there that we could totally take, but I'm going to let it collect for now. I am curious how this over here is doing. It looks like it's loaded. $11.67. I don't remember how much vaults hold. Cobblestone. Ooh. I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Why is it not mixing? What is the problem? There we go. Yeah, why does it stop? You have stone, you have thorium, you have water. Oh, clay. We're waiting on clay. Got it. I think we have a ton of clay at home, don't we? We're gonna try this one again. And boom. All right. see here. Trying to put everything away. Is that the clay storage right there? Yeah, let's get producing, huh? Honestly, this is something that I should have been doing to begin with. Because what else are you going to do with all this clay, right? You have so much excess clay coming out. And you don't use it? Yeah, we definitely could be using this clay automatically. There's no reason I should be manually doing this even. But it is what it is. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, okay. So now that I've done that, let's see, if I put this right here. No. Right there. Get rid of that. Open this. Oh yeah, look at it go. That's supposed to go down there. Okay. Did not want that to happen. Shaft, I need a shaft, I need a shaft. Shaft. Alright, so we're making thorium like it's just nobody's business, right? Oh, look at that. We have cobblestone. Why do we have cobblestone in here? Weird. Kind of weird that it got full. Oh, it got full because I stood on it. Probably. Got it. Well, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay. So, now that we've got thorium pumping through like there's no tomorrow, it does generate a little bit of iron for itself. But we also have iron coming from other sources as well. So it looks like our iron might be backing up. Oh, is our iron full? Okay, so 1280 seems to be the maximum. So we're maxed out at 1280 on that, and we're pretty close on this one as well, right? 1174, yeah, we're 106 away. And this stuff should be pumping through. Yeah, this could probably get set up a bit better. If I was going for full efficiency, then I would have it go into the simple storage. But it is working, and that is the important thing. So let's just let it do what it does. And this is also working, which is fantastic. We have the gravel going in there. It's doing that. It's doing all this stuff. It's giving me all this flint that I don't want. Yeah. And it ends up as an andesite alloy and also as andesite. That's pretty huge. I do think we should have a depot here. Depot. Actually, no, we shouldn't. We should end up with a belt feeding over here with andesite in it. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is maybe we have to develop this still. I thought that we were pretty much done over here, but we haven't really developed this. So we need a belt. Let's see here. A few shafts, a few belts. Something that goes like that. And in fact, for now, I'm going to do it here, and then I will extend it when we're ready for it. How about that? Actually, we can do that now. We don't have a funnel on it yet. I'm going to put a brass funnel on it. Oh, I was not going to... I forgot when the belt is there, it just starts going. Yeah, the idea is I'm going to put that there. Let's see, I'm going to turn that around. Okay, I got that. I'm going to break these. We have iron coming out of here. I don't think we actually have an iron storage coming out of here. So we should also have the iron coming through to compact on this end. If it doesn't end up going either of these ways. We've got quite a bit of iron here, don't we? Yeah, so it should come down here. And honestly, I could probably just use a compacting drawer. Have it come out in blocks. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do this one again. Grab our food and eat a little bit. All right. Do that. We can make a, what is it? A limited Spruce barrel 4. We want a limited barrel, but we want... Which one is it? Which one is it? We want the triple one. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's up here. Don't want netherite. Here's the 2s. And here's where the 3s start. Dark oak, spruce barrel. Okay, hold up. We want the limited spruce barrel. We need to make some redstone torches. Let's go ahead and make a stack of those. And then make... We're gonna make 6 even though we only need 1. We've got our compression upgrade. Gold. Nope. Okay. That's probably the hard way of doing it. Let's go upgrade. Basic to gold tier. Requires a basic to iron tier. Make that. Make 8 of them. Make all 8 of those. We only need 1 of them. Alright. And now, what I should be able to do is place this one here. Let's see. I'm gonna start with that, and then I'm gonna go with that, and then we're going to just throw a... We could probably throw a regular funnel on it, right? Get rid of that funnel. There we go. I don't know why that was such a pain, but now we've got that going. Grab that guy out again. Maybe gold was too high, because this is gonna stack to a lot, basically. Well, we're already about 1% of the way there. Alright. Well, not quite, because it's 157,000. But we're like, just about, yeah, now we're at 1% of the way there. So I might need to upgrade this in the future, but not really, because then what we're gonna do is belt out of that. In fact, I'm going to... Let's see here. If I am to... This one would be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then this one. Yeah, okay, cool. Although I could also do that coming straight out. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna continue this underneath there like that. Torch we could put on top. Look at that. Cool. And then let's see here. I'm just planning on having a vault just like those ones over here. We don't have any vaults, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Cool. What else? What else? What else? I was also thinking about it, and what we can do is on these conveyors where things are coming through, because these are obviously going to feed into the train, right? We can also have, say for example, if I was to grab, I have not, oh, I have a toolbox right there. It has rails in it. In fact, I'm gonna put all my rails in it. So if I grab that, and I go in, and let's say I want to come and pick up a bunch of andesite in a toolbox, right? I can just grab a toolbox out of my inventory. I have one in here. I have a lot of stuff in here actually. Probably could have used some of this, but hey, that's fine. I don't think I have a toolbox in there. I'd prefer an empty toolbox, but oh hey, look at that. Boom, andesite, just like that. And I pick it up, and it would still be, let's see here, get rid of that. It'd still be feeding into this, right? And we could even have an unloading system probably. Maybe something on top of this vault or something somewhere else, but basically if we want to just grab it, we could grab it from here. I want to remove that from this area though. The only reason I have this one here is because I do need andesite. Although we got a stone in there. Why is that in there? Get out of there. Get rid of... Actually, I think I need the regular stone to patch up the floor here. Yeah, temporarily. Cool. But yeah, you can see we've got our andesite. If I pick this up, I can put that there. Does this hold more than the vault? I'm curious, how much do item vaults hold? Is it 1280? Yeah, that's maxed out at 1280. This isn't maxed out, so this holds more than a single vault. Which means it would be better to have these guys here. And what we could end up doing in the future to upgrade our storage, we're not going to do it right now because this is going to cost quite a bit and we want more automation by then, is completely replace storing items directly in vaults and instead store a vault full of these toolboxes, because if this holds more than a vault, and a vault can hold tons of these, then it wouldn't make sense not to just store a vault full of these. I like hypotheticals though, so technically, could we just... No, that doesn't store in there. And that doesn't go in there. Dang it. I thought I could trick the system. We could do backpacks, but I'm not gonna worry about that. So that'll automatically feed through there. Running low on flint. Alright. But yeah, no, that is fantastic. And then, oh yeah, right here. That's right, we're gonna do this guy here. In fact, we could even beat the system a little bit, come back a few blocks, and flip that. And in fact, this was kind of a waste because I can just pick that up, break that. And on these two, I'm just gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Belt. There. Now it all feeds into the same spot here. Even if I am to continue this another block. In fact, this should be back a block if we want these vaults to all be in the same spot. Let's see, how do I... I'm gonna delete that, move that, move that, back this up, get rid of these, back that up. And this way, break that, now we've got that, all is well. That's just barely perfect. I love it. Drop our andesite. And let's see here. We want a brass funnel. We only want 64 coming out. Yeah, because there's no reason to drop any more than that. Or any less than that. If we only have 30 on hand, for example, we want them to go straight into here. We don't want them to go over here. I want to keep this thing fed. Iron nugget and andesite. So why is it not doing anything? That why? Oh, it's just full. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, so then, in that case, only 64 will come out of there. We also only really want andesite to come out. I'm gonna also filter it. Be exactly 64 andesite, no less. And this one, we need that guy. Exactly 64. We have, no, we don't have alloys on us. I'm gonna signal it with that. This thing will fill up eventually. In fact, we're probably good for now. We can let this thing fill up again. And I would honestly consider swapping this out if I didn't plan on having a larger vault at some point. I might just swap it out in general anyways, because there's no reason not to, right? But yeah, we've got our andesite now, and let's see here, 64 of those, 64 of these. Yes, this, let's see here, I don't just want it to release anything, so I'm gonna have to be quick here in filtering out blocks. I don't have to be that quick because I can always just put this stuff back. And do I have the key for locking this? Let's see here. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. There. I don't want it to change or ever lose its configuration. Oh, and we only want up to 64 coming out. Until then, we want it to not unload. Maybe we do 32. They are blocks of iron, so 32 will go quite a ways. Why is it not coming out this side? Oh, it's less than 16. That's right. Forgot about that. So ideally, it should fill the thorium first. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Maybe that's not necessary, but what will... No, we actually want that to stay the way it is. I was gonna say what we will want to do is put a hopper chute here, but we actually don't want to interrupt this because this is to prevent it from overflowing. If we keep getting iron nuggets coming out, then we want it to take care of those, and if it can't, just dump them. It seems like we can't, so all's well that ends well, right? However, I'm considering this side be 8, this side be 16, because that also produces iron, and I think, let's see, how much do we have? 2302. We got quite a bit of clay. This is another one of those things where I can just remove this and put a funnel here and then just have a spot here to place a block, but I feel like there's a better way to do it. I just don't know exactly how. The only thing I can think of is like get one of these and have one that actually pulls out and have that happen. And I could just place it here and it would go straight into here. But this is a little bit better now. And all we have to do on this end is set up a vault here, a vault here. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We can set up 3 vaults here of max size and have it store them. I would prefer to do the toolbox thing in the future and have a way to set it up to be ready for that, but I don't think I can really do that, so I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got. Okay, yeah, y'all are just regular skeleton horses. Okay. This thing's moving. We only have 3,700. I might have to speed this up. Let's see here. I think I can speed this up actually. Oh, I don't have wood, do I? Doo-doo-doo. I don't have wood. Yeah, no wood. I honestly don't know why I have this here. That's wood. I don't want that. I don't want that. All I want is this guy. Let's make 4 and grab 2 more out of here. All right, let's see here. Large cogwheel, small cogwheel, large cogwheel. Casing? Should have considered that before I started doing this. I don't see a casing. Yeah, I shouldn't have just hopped into doing this right away without checking. Straight up no casing anywhere, huh? Well, at least I've got andesite alloy. For now, I'm gonna break that and throw that in. But all I gotta do is come over here, strip it, alloy it, and pick it up. And dump the junk, of course. Do. Overstressed. Okay, well. What if we do a belt? Do. Belt? Or is this like perfectly balanced? I must have it perfectly balanced. I should also make a boiler, because then I can make everything here much faster. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Let's see here. Yeah, I should do a boiler. Now that I've got the nuclear fuel coming through here. In fact, I've got the setup here. All I really need to do is get a conveyor right here, which shouldn't be hard. A conveyor in the floor, a chute coming down from this, or maybe a depot with a... Yeah, that would be a way to do it. I just realized that that's got it spinning super quick. Yeah, Yeah, so a depot with a funnel coming off of it would probably be the better way to do it. Or if I do a chute, I could do a chute straight out of the vault here. So it would be vault, chute, conveyor coming out this way. And I think I need to make this 7 long. So it probably wouldn't actually fit in here, would it? Well, what's in the wall here? Just that with a speed controller down there. Got it. Yeah, this is conveniently lined up, actually. Almost conveniently lined up. It's like barely not perfect. Let's see if the shaft needs to go this way. Do a chain drive there. And a chain drive on top of it going this way. I could connect them, but I think I want to wait until I have a real boiler set up. Also, I don't know if any of this will break due to speed changes. I don't think I have any speed changing going on, but I might just double check it real quick. I'm pretty sure I left everything alone, right? There are some cogs in here, but it looks like they're all just running at the normal speed. Same there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're all just going at the normal speed. No adjustments using multipliers or anything. And I don't think I have a meter over here, do I? Nope, I just have a speed controller with the speed set, and it looks like it's at what it can do right now. We could totally update it. Oh, this would probably break. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure some of this would break. But, in fact, what does that come from? I'm powering this little section off of that. Interesting. I forgot about this little setup here. This is for the blaze farm. But this is what's powering that. So that is powering this line as well as this portion right here. And I think that's pretty much all I'm going to do for now over here. I could set up the boiler, which would require me to tear this portion out and rebuild it. Probably in the wall here. But I don't really want to do that right now, especially with how inconsistent they are so far. The ones that come straight out the back into a few boilers are pretty good, but the rest of them aren't. And this is too wide. 3, 4, 5. We'll put it there. I think it needs to be 7, right? That is for a max size, but I should have a max size. Why wouldn't I? Ugh. Stretch. Okay. So if we want a max size, I'll probably have to actually put it into the wall here. or put it down where these water wheels are or something. They're going crazy though. Yeah. So for now, we're just gonna leave it as it is. This will be the area where these vaults are set up. These vaults will all end up coming down into the ground and feeding into this. And I might want to set that up soon. I can already see me setting up a kelp farm over there. But yeah, with where this is all located, train is supposed to come through here. We'll have some of these materials feeding over because they're the Blaze Farm stuff. And then some of these materials feeding over into here. This is the cobblestone stuff. And I think that's pretty much all there really is to it, right? That is the plan. I don't think we're gonna get much of that done today. Mostly because we were talking about doing other stuff, and I came over here to make some wheels. Let's get back on track with that, because Distraction 100 got him. Just want to hop over here real quick. Did I? Yeah, I picked it up. Was there anything I forgot to do? I don't think so. I didn't make any vaults yet. Let's go ahead and make our vaults. We need a ton of vaults. And vaults. I think I saved it actually, didn't I? Yeah, right here. I didn't need to type it. Our big thing is we don't have barrels being automated yet. We can automate barrels like this. We should automate barrels. Because then we can automate the vaults, because the vaults are pretty simple. It's just 2 iron plates. And I think that's something I also want to get going. So we're back in the point of we want something, but we have to make stuff. So we're going to make stuff that will make that stuff. Because that is how automation comes to be. We have this one here. This one exists, but it's not really doing anything. This one, how many do we have in there? Not a lot. What is the problem? Okay, so we don't have our large cogs automated. Small cog wheels are mostly automated. What are they missing? Oh, is it just planks? Let's see here. 16 shaft. I don't want to right click it in case I... Why can't I crouch? Is it not control? Oh, it's alt. I'm a dummy. But over here, if I hold alt, I'm gonna open something, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, let's put this over here. Grab you and put you over here. And let's see if I hold alt. There's something else over here. Where is it? Where is it? Sands and stones. That should be over. Oh, is that? That's that one. Cogwheel is, I think we have it set for these RM planks, right? So maybe it's just that we don't have RM planks being fed into this. Also, I'm going to Okay, so yeah, we need arm planks, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna go grab some real quick and provide them. Can I jump, please? There we go. Like, what the heck is happening? Alright, let's just grab a bunch of arm logs, because why not? We can grab more than that. Okay. Call that good for now. Boom. Boing. Boom. And yoink. Alright, we have a spot for them. So here are the two things we need to do. We need to get these into there, because then they will start going into here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making them. I'll start adding them to here. Yep, you see that's going up. So then what we need to do, we need to set up a couple of these. We also need to fix this. We need to set up something that makes the planks, something that makes the stripped logs for this stuff. This is spruce, right? Yeah. I think I want to use Arum instead. So I'll have to change this to Arum, but I don't think that should be really a big deal, right? Maybe. Oh, maybe it will. Hold up. I'm gonna recam into here. There's a filter, but I think this controller will feed all of these with those planks. I don't know, with these stripped logs. Let's see here. I do want to see if I throw this on, that packs it, that cooks it, that crushes it. So we can strip it this way, and that's it. Stripped arm log. Where are the planks? Oh, we have to do it this way? We can't use the saw? Yeah, there's no saw option. So we can use these for multiple things. I think we should probably process these over in the other area though, right? And then maybe connect that area over to this area. At least that's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. That does have a controller over there, so we might have to remove that. Well, no, I guess not. It doesn't have one of the, what is it, sophisticated storage connections over there. But let's see. I do want to get the fluid to use somewhere. I don't even know. So we can cook in a blaze burner. Let's see, liquid burning lava is just heated. Creosote would just be heated. Let's see what else we can use creosote for. We can make treated wood planks, and we can put in a bucket. And that's pretty much it, right? Oh, we can make phenolic resin, and that's it. Okay, what do we use that for? Bucket of that makes fiberboard with sawdust. Okay. And with fiberboard, we can do stuff. I don't even know. Make chairs and stuff. Treat it like a regular wood plank. So there's really no purpose in creosote besides treated wood, so we don't really care too much about that. But back to this. Wow, that creosote really lagged it out. Yeah, so we can craft it into wood planks, or we can dice it with an axe. Oh, that's manual item application. Wait, can we not script or I feel like there is a way to strip it. I'm gonna disable that for now. This is the other reason we need a boiler over here. Nothing. That is a shame. Okay, so then let's do this. Nothing. Is there no way to strip it? I bet I could if I have my axe in there. And then I'm gonna break it. Well, let's grab the depot out. Let's replace this block with the depot again. And I'm gonna have to think about that because I think the only real way to do that is probably, I'm thinking a contraption with a deployer going back and forth, placing blocks. Or no, actually we don't even need to place the blocks. We can use block placers. Let's go over here real quick. We can use, oh, they're not over here. They're only over here. We can use these block placers, fill a floor with them. Doesn't even need to be a big room or anything, just like an area. Get a deployer that will run across with the axe, right clicking them. And then when it comes back through, have a saw on the back side that will chop through them. And in fact, oh, nothing there. Let's see here, deployer, I don't have the hand. Yeah, this is a shame to find out that I can't just... I wonder if... Manual... Let's see... If I deploy that onto any stripped log, let's wait for like a regular Minecraft. Okay, so we can actually cut Minecraft logs on the saw. Acacia will cut, and it looks like an axe. So this is what we were trying to do. Tree bark. We get an extra output if we do it this way. Or the sawmill. Ooh. It gives us sawdust, so what all can we do with that? Sawdust flooring. We can make paper with water. Okay. Fiberboard. Wow, so you can't even automate the paper with the sawdust? That's kind of wild. So Aurum is actually terrible. Just because we can't automate with it. That is a shame. We will need to get rid of the Aurum. And in that case, let's see here. First off, let's go ahead and do this. We can technically, I think we could get away with automating it, but it'd just be such a pain, it's not worth it. Let's go ahead and make... Well, let's go ahead and grab... There's no stripped spruce in here. But we can automate stripped spruce. Okay, so then can we automate... I guess I forgot to check. Can we automate Aurum planks? We can, okay. Actually, I might have this set up right then. Because it looks like we had Aurum planks over here. Yeah, and then this was actually spruce, so we're good. We're good. It's not that bad, guys. We're good. That being said, we need to set up the room in here. So let's go ahead and there to there with blocks filling it in. We want to glue it. And then we're going to clean it out. So here's what we need, right? We need to get a... First off, we need chain drives. We have clutches. Where are our chain drives? There's one. Oh, we gotta have more than that. Where are they? That's a gear shift. That's a vertical gearbox. I guess we need to make more. Alright. We are going to start automating some of the stuff here in our base, and then we'll get back to making those, what are they, the vaults. These are just a little bit of a pain, and I want to automate at least the plate making and the barrel making for all the things we do, because barrels we can use for fluid tanks as well, and the plates we use for pretty much everything. So let's see here. I'm actually gonna get rid of... No, we'll hold on to these because I need them for the recipes. I could put these train stations away, as well as this tunnel bore can go away, and the world eater can go away. We have a chain drive. Let's see if we've got more in here. No, but we can make more, I believe. Here's how we do this. Maybe not. There we go. Oop. Oop. And this one should be an easy one to do because we already have all of this stuff automated. Except I think that's half automated. But we're gonna get it automated. And then we'll just have assemblers in a room somewhere. Alright, let's see here. So that goes on the right hand side. So the first one will go facing that way. That'll link up there. And that one there. We also do need to get a nuclear boiler heater going on in here, because we don't have enough power in this base here. Alright, so then let's see here. From there, this one, it's gonna be a little bit annoying, I think, just because, let's see here. I need to get, what is it? I need to get more of these. but let's start with, should we do the planks first? Yeah, I guess the cogs are the most important. So let's do the planks, which will just be this guy here. And we could put this, let's see here. I do need some arm planks for the back wall there. Fill that in. This is our connector right here. That was perfect. Perfect 12. This guy I want to put like right there. Maybe not. Hold up. So then if we're going upward with it, actually we could chain drive up. Let's do that. Chain drive up like that. And then this guy. Oh, this still doesn't work out for me very well, does it? Boop, boop. The assembler is such a weird one, or the crafter here, because you have to have a cog going into the side of it. So I'm gonna start instead with, what is it, the planks? We can make the stripped, not you. Scarlet, frostbite, lunar, dusk, maple, cherry. Just need to save the correct one. Acacia, birch, dark oak, jungle, mangrove, oak, spruce. There we go. To make that, we can put on the saw. We could also chop it if we want this tree bark, but I don't think... That's a good way to make that, but I don't think we care about that. Oh, paper though. Ooh, that's an idea. The question is, does it use... I don't think we want to deal with it, right? Just does it use durability on the pickaxe? That's our real concern. Or on the axe, I should say. Or would the deployer be fine? Not consumed. Okay. So we're good. You just need an axe in there and it'll do its job. That might be the way to go, actually. Okay, so deployer, depot. We've got a deployer here. Oh, we've got the depot right there. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna put that one right up front. Turn it that way. And that will go in there. And on top of that, literally, put that with the crafter. Actually, we could put the crafter in the back there if we turn that way and put a cog there. Let's see here. Cog. There it is. Boop. Boop. Oh, I should have grabbed two. I'm a dummy. Or put the crafter higher up. Okay. That kind of looks ridiculous, doesn't it? We can put the crafter right next to here, actually. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, putting a, would it be, let's see here. Do we have a hopper? I don't think we have a hopper, do we? I'm just now realizing we don't have a hopper. What else can we use, I guess? I guess we could make a hopper, but I just want to make sure this will work. So let's go ahead and assume that's fine. In which case we need to get more of those inventory hoppers. These guys somewhere over here, right there. This guy. Let's go make a few of those. I also probably need to adjust my crushing setup, but it's fine. Yeah, let's see here. This guy. Three of those. Doo 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 doo. 2, 3 of those. And we get 3 of those. Cool. Now I need to double check over here. Oh yeah, let's shoot through everything. Let's see. So yeah, it backs up against whatever you're pulling it from, like that. So it's a little weird, but that is how it works. So if we go down here, we can put a storage thing here. You can do a wooden crate, honestly. And then that can go right there. Not like that. Oh, but the cable has to come out from the back of it, doesn't it? That's right. That's the weird thing with this one, is the cable has to come out of the back of it. So, tell you what, we can fix this. Put that there instead. We can pick that up. Go not there. And let's see, last thing we need to do, grab that and that. Cog wheel. Mechanical crafter. And then we would need to how do we insert again? We need a different one, don't we? Also, I built this over in the other area. It's right here. I could have used that one. Yeah, it goes the opposite direction. Got it. Simple enough, right? Oh gosh, I can't get out. Let me in. Alright. So then this one, where'd I put it? Right there. We go that way. And then we just need our cable. Do I have any cable on me? It doesn't look like it. I've got that in here, but I don't have the cable for it. Huh. Okay. Boink. Cable. Look at that. Just gonna grab 6 for now. Boink. That's now connected. We want this one to be forum planks. It should just work. But it's not connected, that's why. And I was considering dropping this line down into the floor. Just because it does this and then it goes like that, and I don't know. I'm thinking if I drop this line into the floor and I line it all up. Hey buddy, what are you doing in there? Why are you surviving in the water? I thought you guys took damage. I should be able to line this up all the way down, just like this. I don't know why I have it back a block. I guess it has to connect to that, but it could just run through that, right? Did I get slowness? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just like, why is it not doing this instead? No. Okay, yeah, so if we do that, I'm gonna go grab the rest of them. And yoink. Cab. Table. Cave. You can also run through here. Yoink. Oh, didn't fall through. There we go. And I can just oop. 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 And this can just go straight up like that. No reason for the extra weirdness. That's only picking up what it should. That is what we want. That doesn't really matter there. Yeah, now I got a nice straight line going all the way down. Because why would we do anything else? You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. So now, let's see here. That's as efficient as that's gonna get. Just run this down. One block short. Oop. Give me that. And now that's connected, it should start filling. Ah, I missed. I tried. Nothing? So I wonder if I have a crank? I do. Let's try that. Get rid of that for now, temporarily. Throw a crank in here and I turn it. No, it's still not collecting it. Why is it? That took it. Oh, and it put it in. Okay, cool. We are in business. Look at that. And that went through. Let's go. We can take this and filter that. All right. And now, if I am to, I don't know, let's just say I want to throw a bunch of these into the system here. I don't know why it didn't get all the other ones I have. We got 321 here. It didn't grab any of them. It says I only have 57. What? Is this not linked? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. First off, where is my link tool? There it is. It is linked to that controller. Right? Maybe not. I don't see a line going to it actually. There. Now it is linked to that controller. So if I look for ARM, there, 378. That is what we're looking for. Cool. So now we have this kind of automated a bit. This is really slow too. What we could even do is have a few of them go, but I think one should be fine. That'll get fast enough. And let's see, I do want our issue is going to be overflow, right? So I want to find a way to avoid that if we can. I think the best way would be a void upgrade in a storage somewhere. But this is now operational, so all we need to do is get rid of that. It's operational to the point where once we put power to it, it is operational. So not quite, but close enough. Alright, next thing, we've got our thing here ready for an axe. We don't have an axe in there, but we can easily grab one. I should get a wireless link made. I'm always running back and forth. No. Okay, well. No. Okay, no. Okay. Let's grab this one. I don't think it'll be an issue, but we'll find out. Here is my issue though. I don't think I can actually put an item into that with where it is at. Let's see here. I might have done goofed here because I don't know how I would. I don't know how I'd get that in there. I might have to move everything over, or maybe move this to this side and then have one putting hopper. Oh man, this is an interesting one. Hold up, we're gonna move this one. Give me that. I don't have a hopper, I don't think, but what I think I do have is close enough. Maybe, maybe not. Why don't I have a hopper? I don't know. We're gonna see if this works. So let's go ahead and grab these, put it in there like that. We want this guy to go into there, and we want to filter it to be a spruce log that is stripped. No, we actually just want it to be a spruce log going in. If we connect that, it doesn't look like that's working. Let's just see real quick if it is going to put something in. If I put a storage down, yep, it works. Okay, cool. So then what we can do is have problems, because where is that gonna go? I didn't consider this far ahead, did I? What I'm thinking is a hopper there. Give me those. Get that back in the stack. A little bit of food. It's kind of hard to get it all compact like this. Once you get it though, it's really nice and clean. Like these two machines are nearly identical. It's just the different materials going into them. But as for this goes, I was thinking a hopper would go into here. But if I do that, I run into the issue of how do I get materials from this into that crate, because I'm assuming that I would have to put it in that crate. Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. I could probably make it work if I put it on the other side. In fact, what if I did this the other way around, where instead of this being here, we switch this around, right? So, oh, my inventory is full. I'm thinking like instead of this guy sitting here, I need more storage space. Hold up. Doot -de -doot -de -doo. Doot -de -doot -de -doo. Don't need a flint and steel out. I don't need that out. And I can put that away. So instead, I would have that guy there. And let's see here. Let's go make some hoppers. I'm tired of guessing based on what a hopper would be able to do for me. If I just have hoppers. Let's see. Hopper. Oop. We got 2 of them. Perfect. I think we'll use both of them. There's a good chance anyway. Let's go ahead and throw that over here. Like that. And grab that. I want to put this. Here's the thing, if we put it there, I can't power it from the top because then I can't get the... Oh man, this is so complicated. Tell you what, we're gonna move this all over one. Chain drive. Oop. And maybe we'll move it up a block. That might be a good idea. So if we do that, I can grab my cog gun. Oh, it is. I have a couple, just in case. Grab that. Place that on there. I could put it down. Oh, you know what? Let's start with the other one. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like all over the place, but I'm just thinking like if I am to... Where is it? There it is. So many items, not enough space. Let's go. Oh, come on. Put that there. Put that there. Depot is there. Deployer is there. And we can keep the setup we had. It'll just be a little bit higher up, right? We get rid of that. We pull out the mechanical thing. That is quite the annoyance, isn't it? Just do... In fact, that should be an encased shaft, shouldn't it? Because if we ever pick this thing up and put it down and it breaks, that's going to be annoying. Shaft. Maybe not even encased, because I don't think it'll save that if we pick it up and put it down. Guess I could look in these ones. Didn't look like it. Okay. But then this will go there. There, I said. Or good old cog will go there. And then we can just, what was it? Oh, that's gonna pull out the wrong item, won't it? Yeah, that will pull out the wrong item. Because the hopper will just pull out anything that comes out, so that's actually not gonna work. Yay! Another thing that doesn't work. Let's go. Let's see here. I'm mostly struggling just because of the confines of the space, because I want it to stay within this space, but let's see here. If I was to do that, is there a way I can remove it without? I guess if I can force the rotational direction, right? It's going the wrong way for that. It needs to go the other way. What if, hear me out, what if we put the cog there? Or the thing right there, face it downward into this guy. And then this one would need a filtered funnel. I think this will just spit it out, right? In fact, the funnel. I could also do a smart shoot. Let's see if there's a spot I can place that. That one would be these guys. And that would drop into there. And then we can put that there. This we would want to be our script. Oh, but then I can't put anything in that one. Right? Is there a way I can make this work? If I put it on this side. Hold up. Oh, inventory full. Boop. Goes away. We'll put that away. We don't need it. And yeah, that's all for now. Alright, let's just see. If we do that, we grab our depot, place it there, we grab our deployer. That can't be there because the deployer goes on top of there. And then those don't need to be there. Now how do I get that fed? Pull it all forward a block. I might be trying too hard. This might be a bit of a waste of time. Let's see. I'm really trying though. I'm really trying. So what if instead of on the side, we put it in the middle? You know what I'm saying? Like that. Depot will go there. And our biggest thing is getting connections connected. So, in fact, if we build this stuff on this side, let's do that. Because that's our problem, is we have this stack behind it, but that's because that's where that mechanical stuff has to come in at. We can always move it to the other side though. So, if we do that, I had the depot here with the deployer on top there, and turn that, and grab that, and grab that, and grab that, and grab, no, I'm just kidding. Storage space. Actually, I think it'd be better if I did like 3 cogs. I'm gonna grab a few more than 3, but actually just put the mechanical crafter behind it. Because then what I'm thinking is we need these to connect it, right? It goes in there, that goes in there. Or maybe it's not gonna look as good. What if instead we turn that, put the cog there, we put this, I'm gonna have it facing in this way, going down, because then what we can do is Smart Shoot can tell it that these go down. I still have a problem with that one though. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think the corner is it. Unless I just... not what I meant to do, but... blink. If I do that... I put strip spruce log on there. Let's just connect this and see if it takes it or not. No, it has to go into it. But I should be able to just pull right off of it, right? And then that would pull straight out of there. Oh, it just did. Okay, so that works. And then this could honestly just... in fact, we could make this look even better if we just turn that. Turn that. On top of here, turn. Okay, it doesn't want to turn. In fact, we could drop all this down, right? But that pulls out of it. what puts into it. This is a problem, right? So I need, first off, I need to know something that I haven't tested yet, which is if I put a storage device there and I put a thing right there and I just, oh come on, everything get out of the way. I'm testing now. Planks, not planks. That's what I need. I put that in there. And I hand it my axe. And I grab my trusty old crank. Science, guys. This is science right here. I could put this on here, actually. It doesn't do anything. Still doesn't do anything. Oh, I am stupid. Never mind. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do. That works. That works. That works. Yes. Okay. Yes. That is what we want right there. Okay, sweet. So all we have to do then is connect to here somehow and there. And because we have everything cramped in here, I think we can make it work if we get rid of that, turn that, and we put our cog on this side. And like we were saying before, we'll probably not allow that or that. We're gonna need to set a filter. For now, I'll just set that. But that would put that through. This will turn it. We can put our mechanical crafter over here. And turn this bad boy face downward. We can get our hopper things here. Place one, not like that. Okay. Grab that. And then this can go on a depot here. And so may... This one doesn't need to go in a depot because it can just go straight into here. This one needs to go on a depot. Or I guess into the hopper would work as well. And if that's the case, if we can put it in the hopper, then instead of that, let's go ahead and break this. I want to get my smart chute out again. We're gonna do those on it. That there. Hopper. Hopper. And that's not what I want. It's going the wrong way. It is interesting that it's filling with the same. Okay. No. Wait. I messed up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Because that's a hopper right there, so that won't work. So close. Idea. Bad idea. I don't know, but it is an idea. Both hoppers going into here. This has to be some sort of... First off, let's make sure this is correct. Actually that is right. And this is wrong. This is backwards. So in that one, we want spruce logs. Boom. Okay, so spruce logs, those will end up in their place. This one, we want... Did we get rid of all of our aurum logs? Wait a minute. Oh, hi, redstone. Sorry I did that. Please come back. Where'd it go? Oh man, I wish redstone wasn't so fragile. Okay, we got rid of all of our aurum logs, but we can fix that by just grabbing some more. Yoink. Yeah, okay. So, that will be our filter there. We'll throw that in there for now. These will come out and go in here. And then all of this will come out, end up here. And from there, we just have to figure out how to get this thing to go in like that. Alright, that emptied. Tree bark we don't really have a spot for, so that's just going to kind of fill our junk. But then... That's filling that. This is filling that. Awesome. And let's see here. What else? Is that it? I think we automated those two really clean. We still have a little bit of space so we can fill in some more machines. So next I think we'll want to make a cog machine, a large cog machine, because we have the small ones automated. So let's see here. How do we go about automating that, I wonder? Didn't mean to click on those. Boop. Oh, weird. I would prefer... Okay, well that's not. We could do a mixer. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Could also deploy blocks onto cogwheels. I'm gonna be honest, this probably needs to be a limited spruce barrel. Or I'm also thinking maybe I'm thinking like a four-way spruce barrel like this. Hold up, let's go get one of those. Do I? It doesn't look like I have one. I'm just gonna go make one. I might have Yeah, I've got perfect. I'm gonna do that. Because here's the thing. So this will have strip spruce in it. I'm a genius. Don't mind me. Just a genius. Hard at work. Probably, maybe. Boom. Grab that. Alright. Locking, unlocking. Got those. We should have. Guess we don't have any spruce on hand, but there is some right here. How does that leave one more block available? I need to make a filter. That's the other thing I need. Maybe I have one. Filter, filter. Do I have a filter? It doesn't look like I do. Interesting. I do not have a filter. Everyone has a filter. Okay. Filter time. Oop. Filter. No. Let's see here. It was this guy requires item filter, move items. And we're going to say need some bark, and we make the stripped logs. That's fine. Is probably there was like a way easier way to do everything here with a saw, but I want that bark because we can use it for paper. And when we get elytra, we're gonna want paper coming out the wazoo, and we could do another farm for it, but you know, it's a way to get paper. It works, and there's probably other stuff we could do with it. So filter is going to be stripped tree, reject matching. NBT doesn't really matter. And if we put this in there, allow matching. It's not emptying, right? Cool. But if I was to put a crank on it and turn it, strip spruce, tree bark. What's going on? Go in, let's clear the filter. Let's check the filter. Match NBT, stripped spruce, and tree bark are allowed. Allowed. and yet it's not dumping them. Not the hopper's fault. Just doesn't want to offload them. Okay, I'm really confused right now. Hold up. Allow matching. Match MBT. Don't match MBT. And it should be allowing these two items through. I am so confused. Why is this not working? Hey, what? We're gonna pick that up. Put it in. Filter. Turn it around. Nothing. Take the filter off, everything goes. But the output isn't going. Oh, that went, didn't it? Maybe not. Depot 64 logs. Tree bark is not going. Okay, come on. I know how funnels work. I know I do. Of course I don't have any more to test it. So I'll just take this one. Why is this one not doing what it's supposed to though? So like, for example, if I put this filter on here, I turn it around, I throw that in there, throw that in there, nothing. Match NBT. Nothing. What is happening? Is everything just not working? Does filter just not filter? Oh, that's Tom Simple. Oh my gosh. Guys. 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 It's not a create filter. Ah. So much cheaper too. So yeah, when do I get to feel like a dummy? I think right now would work, right? Okay, come on. Okay. So let's try this again. These two are going into a list filter or allow list. Those are the only things that get allowed. In fact, actually, Yeah, no. We'll put those in there as the allow list. Cool. So then I take this and I put it on there facing that way so it doesn't leak out. And then I put the filter on. Yeah, that's right. It takes the item. Then I turn it around. Yeah, look at that. It's dumping them. Cool. So then I think... yeah, it should be going through those. Cool. So then this one should also do its thing. Arm log, spruce log. This will just grab anything out of this barrel here. And we have one more item we can make, so probably large cogwheels, I'd say. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And large cogwheels are going to be a little annoying. Not super bad though. We can deploy a block onto it. We can mix 2 blocks with a shaft. That might be the better option. Maybe. Yeah, that would probably be the better option, because then the shafts can be made and split between making small and large cogwheels instead of having to make these twice. Yeah, so it's basically the shapeless crafting with the mixer. I wonder if the deployer would be easier to set up though, because we already have this here. Let's just see here. That would be there. Also, I want to get my axe back, so trade me. This guy will get... oh, we don't have one. So we're gonna have to do it. If we do a deploy, we have to do it this way. That might be the best way to go, honestly. But it would deploy a block onto a cog, which means we would need 2 inputs. Oh, if we have to do 2 inputs anyways. Yeah, I think this would probably be the better way to go. Shaft and 2 blocks. I think that is the best way to do it. So it's not the worst thing in the world when it comes to this setup here, because we already will have to change what we're doing here. Let's see here. Let's go make more of those hoppers. I'm gonna take another bite of my burger that's been sitting here for hours now. No hopper. There's gotta be a hopper in one of these recipes, right? Really, no hoppers in these? Make 5 of them. We don't need that many, but we'll make 5 of them. Oh, and I have an item filter. Where'd it go? I correct myself. I had an item filter. Where did I put such a thing? I know I had one. I'm also gonna get one of these so that I can filter. Okay, I guess I have to place it manually. Large cogwheel. I'm just gonna go ahead and manually craft that. And throw this up in there. I had an iron filter. I wonder what I did with it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make. Do I have enough sticks? Stick. I need a stick. Okay. Do that, then we can make this easy. Make 4 of them. $13. Oh, because I used blackstone. It's fine. Made 5. Cool. Meow. Alright. I didn't get a mixer. Do I have one? Please tell me I have a mixer. Put that away. How do I make mixer? I don't even know how to make a mixer. Slicer. Ooh. Roller pane. Mixer. Hello. Go make one of those. We also need a basin. Boing. I need one of those, and then I need this guy, and then I need this guy. Cool. Bye, train. Ow. Okay. Now the idea that I have is I put a here. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put this. I was thinking if I put it right there. That won't really work, will it? So instead, I'm thinking if I do that, then I should be able to put a hopper. Oh, but it doesn't output. That's fine. We can put a... Why do I have nothing on me? This is why I need automation, so I can just have everything I need in like a backpack or something. Funnel. Okay, we don't have any on hand. Do we have the recipe saved here? It doesn't look like it. I don't see it here. So instead, we'll do this. We'll go the long way of grabbing a brass and going through and finding that. We're gonna save that recipe, and I need to make some of those. I made 47. That's all I had. We short on that. We're short on the crystal. Okay. Make 12 of them. That's another thing we need to automate. I want the basic, like, create stuff automated. So then we're gonna go in at first. We're going to create a here. That in there. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it with that one because then we have waste. Instead, I'm gonna grab that out of there. Because what I can do is I can make my cogwheel. And okay, that filtered it. Then we turn it around, and then we put a mixer over top, so that'll funnel in through there, through the hoppers here. Which also means our hoppers are probably gonna overflow, which isn't great. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. If this one wasn't here, we could put one going that way. What if instead of all of this, I just go straight off of that large cogwheel, right? Pulls it out. Okay, cool. So we can come right out of the basin. Which means I can actually put this right up next to these ones here. Like right there. Right there. And right there. Need to make another large cogwheel. Good thing I didn't throw those away yet. Filter large cogwheel so that when we make it, it'll grab it right away. Awesome. We actually don't even need that large cogwheel there. But on the off chance that we happen to need it for some odd unknown reason, will be able to. But let's see here. I need to get this power over to here. Do I have? I have 5. That's not what I want. Okay, I need 2 more chain drives if I want to do that. I could do 2 cogwheels, but I want 2 chain drives. I could also do 2 belts, but I want 2 chain drives. Yeah. Oink. Chain drive, chain drive. I want to make a chain drive. Did I make these already? I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, am I missing it? There it is. Yeah, it's such an easy recipe. I should have automated it by now. Should have been like one of the first few ones that I automated, but I didn't realize how much I was gonna like them. No, that can't be a chain drive. I'm a dummy. It has to be cogs because that. Okay, yeah, so I actually don't know if that works that way. Will that turn that one? I don't think it will. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it needs to be. You could probably do it like this. And then chain drive. Chain drive. It's a little bit cleaner. Where's my last cog? Oh, up here. Ah! Boom. Cool. That's all connected. And boom. Just like that. Awesome. So now that that's all connected, let's see. Do I have a casing on hand? I do. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. Someone has to. Oops. Never mind. I take it back. I'm a failure. Alright, so now that we've got the removal process going, we just need to get the feeding process going, which is somewhat simple, I guess. It's gonna require us to do another thing like this. In fact, that could have been the input and we could have done an output below, but yeah, we didn't. Or I wonder if I did a depot below. I probably could have done a depot on the other side if I space this out 1 block, but I'm just cramming this stuff in here. Yeah, I could have spaced this out 1 block and then had a depot on the other side, and I could have run underneath to grab that, but I didn't do that because I'm just special. I wonder, I guess I still could set that up, couldn't I? What I'm thinking is it would be like, basically, oops, I hate that. That, right? That would be depot. Oh, I hate this tool so much. Get out of here. Boom. Except it would be the other way around, right? Like that. Yeah, and then we can move this over one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Okay. So then this will go here. That will go there. We need to make another large cogwheel. I think I got that. Filtered large cogwheel. And this will not be that. It will be a depot. Do I have a depot in here? I can make a depot, but it doesn't look like I have one. At least not from what I can see. So let's go ahead and go into the other backpack with goodies. There it is. Aha. Ha ha ha. Grab those. Depot. And basin will go on top of that. Jumps into the depot. We're making large cogwheels. That way it doesn't make any small cogwheels on accident. That there. Okay, now I'm starting to think I should change how this is all laid out. There, that's simple enough. And like that, we can collect from the depot with our large cogwheel. We can insert into it. We got to turn this around. Oop. I'm also going to break that for now. And we want to insert 2 of these planks here. So we just need to get some arm logs. Boop. Just like that. And let's see here. Insert Aurum planks. Oh, you know what? I need a filter, don't I? Wait a minute. What kind of filter do I need? And are these basic inventory hoppers? Okay. I need one of those filters that I messed up when I made last time, but now I actually need it. And I don't think I have it on hand. I swear I had one somewhere. There's hoppers in here. But I don't remember where I put that filter. I don't know, man. Let's go ahead and make another filter. Oop. Give me that. Allow matching. We need those. And I should have got another cable. Or made another cable? Do I need to make them? I think I need to make them. I don't see my recipe over here though. So let's just see if we have them. Yeah, I don't see them. Dang it. Not in that recipe. It is in that recipe. Let's go ahead and make some. And I'm pretty sure I only need one more. And that's pretty much it. Those away. Blink. $258. Allow shaft. Go. Yoink. That's right, I forgot we can get hopper settings on those, but I'm not gonna worry about those. Yes. Yes. Allow matching. We want planks and shafts, and boom. Now if I put that there, it should start filling with both of them. I guess it'll do each, and whatever one it needs next it'll fill. Although it's going to the other one first. That's a little bit annoying, but I guess we'll get small cogwheels and then big cogwheels, which means it doesn't really matter what we try to do. It's just gonna happen. I'm definitely gonna try and make this thing do its thing. So let's see here. We need a cogwheel there, and this setup is done. Pretty much. The only other thing I could think of, and I could have probably just used a mechanical arm to pick up from there and put it there, and put like a thing like that, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Only other thing left is, let's see here, cleaning it up, of course, but as far as automation goes, I think that's all I'm going to do in this corner here. Yeah, so I'm going to encase these. And then I guess we'll do Aurum planks just like everything else, huh? Aurum dispenser over here. Oh, I missed the cable. In fact, that should have been one of those fancy cables now I'm thinking about it. Hey, I have them right there. Look at that. Boom, perfection. It was like it was planned all along. Okay, and then I think I needed paint. Isn't there it's like a red tube that kind of looks like glue? Pretty sure, right? Aha. Yeah, just like that. We'll change that one too. I might as well. And like that, we have finished. It looks really simple because it really is only 3 setups, but man, that is a crammed setup, I must say, if I do say so myself. I'm pretty sure I can just yoink. Yeah, let's go. I don't have a cart in there. I don't have a minecart in there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Lock rotation. And this one should be an assemble disassemble unit. It has the iron axe. It's an ancient axe, but hey, same thing, right? We don't need this. Get out of here. What is this again? Decorative. Oh, there's some polished andesite in there too. Alright, so that one is done. We've accomplished something. Let's go. Now, another one I want to do is an easy one, but I don't know if I have another slot. It doesn't look like it. So I might have to expand this over on the next tile there. But the next one I want to do is plate making. I should probably get this thing going too. Part of me wants to see though how much. Yeah, this thing is like at its max right now. But if I was to disable that, got a little bit remaining. One's always active. Yeah, this one's inactive. This one's inactive. That one, it shows it as active, but it's not got a connection to it yet. I just need to get a bunch of shafts out like that. And boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And it's going. Look at that. We can even check it out and see what we've got. Throw our big cogwheel in there. It is a shame that these are so limited as to how fast they can remove stuff. So this thing is going to get them first, but we do want to have a buffer for this stuff, right? The large cogwheels, I don't know how we're gonna. I should have a clutch up here, honestly. I guess I could consider that at some other point, but yeah. It wouldn't be hard either, because I could just put the clutch like right here. So yeah, if I want to limit this, I could change this whole thing to not be connected there, and instead have a clutch on a controller on a redstone link that tells it when to stop. But I don't think that'll really be necessary. Not right now anyways. We're gonna leave that open, in fact. I can always wall it off, but I'm gonna consider that because what it's gonna do is fill everything over here with whatever it can. And same thing with these other two. My thinking on these two though, wow, look at that thing go. It's just pumping them like crazy. I wonder what happens when it overflows. I guess we'll find out, huh? Settings, storage settings. No. Okay. Yeah. So that's doing its thing. I guess, yeah, the only way to really stop it is to shut it off or to have everything voided if it's overflowing. Which we could easily do. We could easily void this if it's overflowing. That being said, let's see. If I go underground here, you'll see that there's our main base and our tree farm is right here. And this guy's been here since forever. But we have this and we could connect it to our main base there. It'd be a straight shot to here, in fact. Here. Yeah, that's like our library area. So we could do that. Or we could turn it over to meet up over here. It doesn't really matter. Either way, we could connect it to our main base and then not have to worry about running stuff between spaces. For now though, I'm probably just gonna let this thing go for a minute until it's probably gonna run out because we only have so much of each thing. That is making materials for these. Maybe. Maybe not. What is this? That is strip spruce, right? Item filter, okay. Is it stripping the spruce? And if so, what's it doing with it? Yeah, it's full. So it straight up can't keep up with it. That's fine. I pick it up, it will stop. And then at 238, 384. I do need to have an on-off thing for it. So that'll be something I need to work on. Eventually, I think instead of having somewhere for this stuff to go, I think I'd just have this be the storage location. But yeah, I don't know. Right now I've got too many open slots over here to fill. So now that we've done all that, let's see what else. We wanted our plate thing, and I don't think we're gonna have time to do a full plate room. Not that it would be too hard. Actually, I don't think it'd be too hard at all. Because in create, it's just pressing. We could just do iron. Let's see here. Card inscriber. Ooh. Pressing. We have these overcharged ones, but the iron. I don't really care about lead or constantan or uranium. Path blocks. Interesting. So iron, copper. I guess steel, because we do use quite a bit of steel. Iron, copper, steel, gold, zinc, I guess. Okay. Well, let's just type it in here. Yeah, we have copper. I think copper, gold, and copper, gold, steel, and iron are the four that we're gonna really need. Words, man, words. Copper, gold, steel, and iron. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably get 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could probably get 5 in here. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could have one machine that does them all, but I don't know. Probably just get the 5 specific ones and call it good. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm considering changing this because a lot of these I can't move. They just don't work when you move them. Some of them do, like I think these two work as long as you don't change the direction they're facing. But I don't even remember what this one is making, if I want to be honest. Oh, it's making those. Okay. I don't really need those, but let's see, get rid of that and that. Got a lot of sponge in here. But let's see. I need to think this one through probably. That being said, I'm going to leave this for now because it's just too much right now. I need to consider how I'm going to handle storage. We still haven't figured this out. I just kind of separated things and left them like that. But we've got a bunch of chests that are just going to start filling up. Oh, gosh. Not the empty spools. Okay, it seems to just be that chest, but oh, look at that. Already failing. Arm planks, where are you? We don't have a spot for them? That's not right. Limited spruce barrel 1. Okay, I need my tool again. Block that. Connect that controller to there. And then I'm gonna probably need to do a few more of those limited barrels here. Some of these I'm also gonna consider doing void upgrades, like this one here. It keeps filling up. This one here keeps filling up. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one I probably don't need to be Ravager horns, but it is what it is. sand. This one is supposed to be dirt. Well, we definitely have dirt to put away, so we won't get rid of that. Different types of wood. Different things, different other things. I don't even know what those all are. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place, aren't we? Storage is my least exciting part of this just because of what it looks like right now. I think what we will end up doing is we will store... Is this a smart one? Hold up. It's not a smart cable connector. Cable connector. Framed. Filtered. Let's make that. I want to see if we can do reject matching. Okay. And we can do, since this is a simple storage mod part, we can do simple storage filters. These guys. And there's 9 slots, and each filter has 9 slots, so we can do 81 items. I do think, though, what I'll probably end up doing is just putting void upgrades in those, if I want to be completely honest. Although I will, for the sake of memory... I already don't see it. What? Where is the thing I just made? Cable connector. Where's the smart one I just made? Or the filtered one, I should say. I put it somewhere, didn't I? What happened? I swear I had it. Am I blind? Is it here? It's in a backpack, isn't it? Okay. I already had some, but these can have filters. So yeah, it can filter in or out 81 items. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do rooms of 81 and only allow 81 items per room. But I'm thinking we need to come up with a storage base, a storage shed or something. So maybe like a barn or a warehouse would be a good idea. Or a server room. Ooh, that's an idea. What if we did a server room? We've got the library over here. This is the more magical stuff going on. He's probably friendly. And then we have over this way our machine room with all of the mechanical stuff going on. But we could have a server room somewhere where we store all of our stuff and don't have to worry about it. I do want to have a storage room for each mod area, but there's also going to be just a large amount of random junk that we don't... Oh, stuff is getting mixed in, or maybe that's where it's supposed to be. I don't even remember. Yeah, a big server room. And of course you would have different areas for different, I guess you could call them server stacks, and those would be the different, like 9x9 filtered rooms, so the 81 items. I'm curious actually, how many items do I have over here? So like each section would at least be what is it, like 3 of these? We have 9 by 6. Maybe 1.5 of these chests. But they would store, let's see here. Do I have a high quantity? Oh yeah, I do right here. That stores 258,000 items. I think we talked about this too. I think these store more. I don't do math with numbers that big very often. So 9 times 6 is 54 slots in a chest. On a diamond chest. And this one stacks up to 8,000. We're gonna look at something with 2 gold upgrades in it. Yeah, so like this one stacks up to 4,000. So times 4, 4096. That's 221,000. So it's just shy of what this would stack. Diamond barrel. This is a diamond one. Yeah. So this one will store way more. A little bit more, not way more. But it only stores one type. So that is a thing. So we could store more in a room with these, hypothetically. And if we just ran out of space, we would just add more, right? If we have stuff where we have a ton of different items that we don't get a lot of, it'd be more efficient to use multiple chests and do a certain amount that are filtered like this, and then a certain amount that are just open, and let, you know, like some items you're gonna have more of than others, right? So some chests will just be full of this stuff. But we do want to try to use everything. So yeah. We don't like waste, basically. Look at those guys out there. Let's see here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to make our vaults. I was going to automate stuff to make the vaults, but at this point, I'm just going to make them. Let's see here. I do have the recipe. Okay, first off, you have 35 barrels. I want to make more, though. Fantastic. Okay, I don't think we're gonna really be able to make a ton. Not like this anyways. We got the strip spruce log coming through. We'll just use that. Do that, and we go like that. So that can go back in there. 35 barrels. We just don't have any iron sheets or iron plates. Pyro. Okay, so we're gonna re-enable this one. We're going to move that out of our way. And we're just gonna stamp some iron for a little bit because we want to make a ton of these. Hours later. I might this weekend I might stream. I don't know if I'll do it this weekend. We'll see. I do have to take care of the yard and I might do that during the week, but it depends on the weather and just how I feel after work. But I might stream some Satisfactory, because that game has been quite entertaining to me. After all, it is one of these games where you are just automating. Minecraft Create is like the knockoff modded Minecraft version of Satisfactory. Which isn't any hate on Create or anything, it's just Satisfactory is pretty neat. We're about a third of the way there. I don't even think I'm going to be able to use all these if I'm going to be honest. In fact, I know I won't be able to because I don't have a stack of whatchamaloogies. You know what I mean. Barrels, yeah, that thing. Boing. I can make a bunch of barrels now. Boop. Look at that. Look at all those barrels. I'm just gonna keep making more. However many I can make. I don't ever want to have to deal with this again. Even though I'm gonna automate it at some point, but man, look at all these barrels. Barrel. Let's just look at how many barrels we have. 219 barrels. I think that might be enough for now. Just maybe. I mean, after all, that's all I can make right now. Is there another recipe that gets us more? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Because that's the only crafting one. Alright. Well, we got a ton of barrels. Got a little bit of food. Got a train that's trying to run us over. And I'm going to need a ton of deployers, but I just want to get these down because this will give us a really good look at how big this is going to be. Look at it, it's starting to take shape. We have a little entryway area over here, and we have a nice little facility that we're working on. I love it. All right. All right. Oops. I fall down. This is more storage than my train has, I believe. In fact, I know for sure. The heck? That's it? That's all I've got? This is why we need this stuff automated. Look how little that is. We can't even finish this portion. That being said, I just want to point out how big this is gonna look. So these are able to get pretty long, right? And this is how big the unit will be. What it'll look like as it's traveling through. Kind of looks alien-like, honestly, once you see it moving through the track. But yeah, of course we need more. We need more greed and whatever else, everything else. I don't know, something else. Probably, maybe. Hello. That's such a neat thing you can do. I should get a villager trading hall too, but we need to work one step at a time, right? First, we need to get these iron plates automated. Alright, while that's going, I almost want to see if I can just... Yeah, never mind. I don't know. We need to do something about it, though. Barrel. I have 2.5 stacks of barrels left. Yoink. Let's see where it's at. Oh, it's taking so long. 512. I wonder if I could swap that out with a press. If I had a press. Of course I don't. Why would I? Hold up. Alright, well, let's go ahead and swap these out real quick. Let's see about making another press, and it shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Make 4 of them, because why not? Who's gonna stop me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, thank God. That would have been like, oh man. Imagine if it was just overstressed because of that. See, the idea is not to have it go super fast necessarily, unless that's what I really need. It's to make it go faster than I use it, right? So if it's going all the time, it can be pretty slow and still be faster than I'm going to use it. Out of curiosity, is this enough to... Yep. I figured. Gonna swap this out and then go make a bunch of vaults. It'll never be enough, but it's better than nothing. Boing, 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 boing. Bouncing around like we always do. What do you mean? Stop that. Give you an idea as to how big it's gonna be, and that's only the storage portion. I'm definitely going to make a version of this for the train, because the train definitely is one of the more annoying ones to try and deal with. Although I think when I do that, I'm gonna have to have a place to dump it at Lion City, because where I am right now, I don't really have a good way of offloading everything on it. Like, I could let it sit over in the train station area over there at the mine, but I'd rather not just leave it sit there to offload. I'd rather pull up and just be able to offload it super quick. I'm gonna make a ton of these, so tell you what, I'm gonna put this right here and throw that in it. That way you don't forget that's where that goes. I'll probably forget anyway, but at least I can say I won't forget. All right. Not enough. Okay, we need more spruce. Let's go and get more spruce. Boink. Alright. Boink. So now I need to put stuff somewhere that it'll fit. Let's see here. How about put that in there? Let's put that in there. And then in here, I don't have any space. Let's see about in here. I don't know. I guess in here will do. Back to that trying to store everything somewhere and not having space for it situation. Alright, we got tons of planks. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. That should get us everything we want, except for all the stuff that we want that we can't get. Got my spruck over here. See if that's a good ratio there. Good enough for me. We got quite a bit here. 2 stacks and 18. Alright, let's see. More iron. We also don't produce enough iron, do we? At least not yet. Although we have the other area, the SteamPunk city, starting to produce it for us. So let's go ahead and head over there. Where am I? There I am. Wow. Look at that. Crazy. Well, hello everybody. How are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Hunter. Yoink. Boom. Oh, we're also making that fuel over here, aren't we? Kinda forgot about that. Yeah, that cryo fuel. Six buckets, okay. We could probably do way better than that, but it is what it is, right? I will want to schematic this building though. This will be like my whatever you want to call it, my cryo pre-build setup. I could probably do a bigger one, but this will be like the Gen 1. Boing. Oops, I fall in. Boing. Boing. Teleport. Boing. Boing. let's see here. No blocks of iron yet. We're at 26 though. 242 ingots. That's not much. And I'm sure it has to do with our production, doesn't it? We're still doing decent. We're staying positive. 1,000. We're currently down by like 25%. This can go way faster too. I just gotta believe. And we can also make another one right next to it. This will be easily replicable over here. However, if we do that, I think I'm going to want to wash. Well, first I'm going to want to crush all of it and then wash all of it. So we'll need like a line of crushers and gravel being washed, and it'll be kind of insane, but it should yield a ton of iron. Although I don't know if I want to go much more over here on the production, because with our whole city over here having different things, that might create a ton of lag, and I don't want to overdo it. Not over here anyway. This is too close to spawn. That's kind of why I started Line City as well. Any mass production I do that causes lag, I can just do over there and not worry about it lagging near spawn. Okay, so we don't really have iron over here. I set up a crushing facility, but I really don't know if I'm gonna do much crushing over here. I'll probably do some, but not a lot, let's be honest. I'll probably have a manual loading area, and it'll load in whatever I throw in and spit it back out. But then I'll also have automated portions in the back that the train loads, so yeah. I guess since we're out of that, come on back here, let's sleep again because it's always nighttime. And let's just go ahead and grab, let's grab what we have. It's still going. That's crazy. Crazy. It's so crazy. Alright. We got another stack of these guys coming through. That's 2 stacks right there. Whoa! Oops, I got stuck under something. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so we were like 1 short of a full one. I think we have just enough. Wait a minute. There's no way. That's crazy. That is insane. Look at that thing. And that's just the storage module. So we can fit this on a train. In fact, I might even do that. I might go ahead and throw this on a train, but I'm thinking I could easily exchange our... Well, no, I probably wouldn't want to do that. But I could upgrade our what do you call it, our boring machine for the cardinal directions, and you know, have it going real good. My biggest concern is if I disassemble that train and it breaks into a million pieces, I'm gonna be like, what the heck, you know? So I'm kind of just not wanting to do that. But let's go ahead and glue this together, because this is a portion of this contraption here. And let's see here. We want... Actually, let's go ahead and also do... Where is it? 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 Where art thou? Do we not have... Oh, there it is. Haha, deployer. So we want to place the tracks as well. We're going to try and do that. But then, do we have a plow? It doesn't look like we do. Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. Darn. Let's also place all the drills we have. And I don't have the stuff to make this here. Should have made it back at the main base, but yeah, I don't have any plows on me, so we'll have to go back either way. But that being said, does that do it? I think that'll do it. So we need that one. We're gonna need the pavers to be probably right in front of it. I think that should do. I'm almost considering putting this like back one. I also know that one way we could do it that we've done on the other ones is put it directly behind, like right here. But I am thinking there with these as the filter. And then let's see here. Drills, of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, I failed. See, can I get the full... I can't get the full height span, can I? I think I have just enough. Yeah, that's what we're looking like making. I do have to say, the height difference that I have on the one that I placed and the one that I placed before is quite an interesting situation, although that's just because I placed them right on top, but I digress. Take those out. I might as well take all of these out. Give me that. And I didn't make the pavers. Good job, me. So let's go ahead and make a ton of drills and a ton of deployers. Maybe I'll just make a ton of drills, place them so we have a good idea as to the size, but this thing is going to be huge. I'm so glad to be able to test it, or to be able to assemble it here, and I'll be happy to test it. I am learning though that I should probably just have like this is gonna be the pit for assembling the head of whatever I'm doing, right? And with farming stuff, it'll just be flat to the ground. But this, I think it would be wise for me to not have everything in here like this. Okay, we'll keep that one there. Whatever purpose it might hold. We'll even put a track on top of it. Might as well. And that lever, where did it go? I know I had a lever. Redstone. Aha. Is that? Oh, I had it in my inventory. I'm stupid. Never mind. I am just stupid. Alright. So yeah, we just need to make a ton of drills. And drills are semi-cheap, right? Oh, we need a plow as well. I'm gonna save that one. And save that one. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, why did it not jump? All right. Drills go burr. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot. Yeah. Grab those, make a ton of vaults for when I upgrade the train. Because I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna need him. We also need them for the city over there. Okay, they're not going anywhere. That's what I was kind of worried about. Alright. Drills. How many can I make? 23. Why is this? I wonder. I'm gonna head over here. First, I'm gonna deactivate that one. Activate that one. Yeah, this speed is unlucky. Oh no! I forgot it deletes your items. Well, I could put a chest. I could put a vault. I could put a crate like this one. I don't know that I can get to it. Hold up. Why? Why am I just so powerful? Okay, so I'm thinking of vault. but then I can't access it. We don't need a lot of storage here, so maybe just one of these guys. That's crazy how it's keeping up. Man, that thing is crazy fast. Holy. Close it out. Why is it not unloading everything? Maybe it doesn't work with this type of storage. Oh, that's a shame. So we're gonna have to use, I guess, like a vault then. We don't really have a choice, do we? Now hold up. Before we do that, do that. Okay, and then these, we're just gonna have to do this, pick this up, and I guess make a chest. This just isn't gonna work out the way it is right now. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't want a special chest though. I want to make sure it's vanilla so I know it works with create. Spruce barrel, sophisticated storage, spruce planks. Alright, let's go dark oak. That'll do. Hopefully it'll do. It's not pulling. Why are you not pulling? Pull from the inventory, dude. What is it doing? That ain't it. Let's try a vault. Oops. Yeah, it's not pulling anything. Okay. There we go. I just had to replace it. Weird. Alright, well. The biggest part to that is the fact that it'll load this thing. That's the biggest deal, as far as I'm concerned. Well, oh, it just keeps refilling. Okay, cool. I guess this thing's keeping it. Well, now it's not, but it was keeping it filled up. Now over here is also filled. 31%. Yeah, so that kind of stuff we have to leave assembled. It's kind of a shame, but it is what it is, right? So that being said, I'm gonna let this finish. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna disassemble it, or I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm gonna put this one down. Look at that, it's going now. Look at all the precision mechanisms we're getting done. That's fantastic. That's what we like to see right there. I just realized my game audio was low. Unload the entire time. And now we're out of large cogwheels. But we have 17 completed precision mechanisms. So that's huge. So I can do that. Do this again. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna disassemble that one. We are so close. We got a couple left to do. Sweet. Well, good news is we've got quite a few of those done, and we have the stuff now to make more drills. Boom. Oh yeah, that's gonna be plenty. Maybe not, but it'll be better than nothing. Brass sheets. Yeah, we need to get sheets going because the sheets are what hold us back the most now. Now that we've done everything else. Boing, 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 boing. And we're back. Okay, cool. And the other thing about this is I could easily throw in a few drills that are just like a couple blocks down there, like 2 blocks below this or something, or if I want to run like pipe or cable and then have it deploy those. So we can actually get really modular with this. But on this one I just want a basic boring machine, and I'd probably, honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest, just have a machine specifically for doing cabling and stuff. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing the deployers on this thing. It'll be such a pain. And that's all we had. Never mind, we have more. How did you get over there? Get back. Oops. Oop. I could honestly end it right there, but I think I want to have it another block higher. I would like to have space around these vaults here, so having it another block higher would be fantastic. What is wrong with you? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Alright, so we need 9 more. Look at this though. We are actually utilizing our facility and it's not even 100% complete. I wouldn't even say it's more than 50%. I'd say 50% at best, just because we have these 3 areas and we have a crane in. And so most of our functional stuff is taken care of, but we don't have any sort of structure built around it or decoration going on. So yeah, I'd say at best we're 50%. But let's see here. I'm thinking we get the rest of those. I don't even remember how many I counted. 3, 6, about 9 of them. Let's try to get all the drills on. Boink. Boink. Yeah. Alright, we want to make more drills, but we probably don't have all the stuff for them. Oh, we can make quite a few. Okay, well that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one of those. And then I'm gonna make 3 of these. Alright, we'll have everything except for the deployers, I believe. And of course the basic control stuff, but you know, all the important stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this one could honestly just be a train, because the trains, you don't need to power them to go, but you do need to sit on them and hold forward. So they have their trade-offs, right? You just kind of, you could feed it fuel and let it go, or you can run it. It doesn't matter, because the train could also place and pick up the tracks here, just like this. Let's see, how would we do this, I wonder? I am quite curious. Let's see here. I think deep slate would probably be the best one to go with, right? Cobbled, of course. Clear blocks and pave. Right fill below. Sloped fill below. Replace tracks. Replace tracks. I wonder how that works. Does it place new tracks? Does it not place tracks? Hold up, we're gonna ponder this one. What about the tracks part? Yeah, I knew about this part. Just some overlays can be set to do that. The fill modes can help to bridge gaps between pavement and terrain. Okay, but what about that last one, the replace tracks? Recent changes? Yes, versions of create. Wait. Okay, so there's nothing to ponder on that. Interesting. Precise angle. Oh. Okay, that's neat. Yeah. So anyways, I think that's pretty much it didn't really explain all of it, so we're probably gonna have to experiment with these, but I think they will at least place the blocks and yeah, and hopefully it won't just skip anything that isn't there. That would be a shame. Um, all right, let's see. Do I have? I've got stone somewhere. That's just cobble. I don't see it. Why is that in here? Shouldn't be. And I don't see my smooth stone, so I don't think we have any more. throw that in there. Yeah, I totally thought I had more smooth stone, but I guess I'll just have to take it from here. Right, so technically this is operational as it is as a drill, but I want to use it for more than just a drill. Oh, and the other thing was I wanted to pick up the rails after it passes by. See here, I gotta do this. That's right. Place it against something, and then you can break your block. And now I can grab my glue and glue that to there. This can go all the way to the front. Yeah, I think that's the whole unit there, isn't it? So then the only thing I'm missing now is something to place blocks in front of this in case it needs it. Let's go ahead and test it. So we should just be able to put a minecart in there. I don't have a minecart, do I? Well, what in tarnation am I doing? Let's see here. Doop-de-doo, nope. Doop-de-doo, nope. Doop-de-doo, nope. No. 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 Oh, we do have iron in here, so let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest back. I just want to go into here and grab 7, 8. I think we can make a furnace with this, right? Yeah, deep slate furnace. Let's go. Let's go. Grab a iron minecart. The only type of minecart is the iron minecart, believe it or not. Put that on there. And I'm going to fix this real quick. But that is pretty much how it's gonna go as far as assembly. I do want to consider some sort of like retractable floor, raising and lowering the floor, for example. I think that would be pretty cool. Well, let's go ahead and head over to the mine because now we have a contraption, we have a bunch of rails, and I almost forgot. I dropped them off here. I need that. No, I don't. I'm not gonna disassemble it. I don't need that. Yoink. Yoink. Ow. And things like this we're gonna rework because this definitely needs some rework done to it. Oh, come on. Whoa. Whoa. Bottom floor? Might as well. Let's see here. One way is that way. We've hardly gone this way. There is lava in the way there. This way's pretty empty. Let's go this way. Oh, this thing's crazy. It's crazy huge. It's huge, mate. Coal. We have coal somewhere. Right there. Alright. It's not picking up the tracks. Why is it not? Why is the plow not picking up the track? What? It's also not mining the whole area. Many confusion, much wow. Right, so first off, full drill here. Entire thing is here. Is there a limit to how much I can mine at a time? If so, that's kind of annoying. But this thing is huge. Yeah, it's not picking it up. What are you doing? Pick it up. Yeah, it's not mining that portion of it. That's weird. Okay, let's go ahead and send it down this way, I guess. Why is it not mining? There's no way this thing is just deciding not to work. Right? Look, it's just going. It's not mining anything. Don't get me wrong, this thing looks cool, but it's not doing anything. So I guess it needs contraption controls. I guess let's head back up. Hold up. It started working. That's what's confusing me, is it just stopped working. Let's see, do I have it over here somewhere? Okay. Let's see, redwood. I need to hurry up before the spell runs out. Okay, so it's disassembled. Let's go ahead and place our spells portal. I'm gonna assume it's just the contraption controls. Oops. I don't have a seat on me, do I? Not the best time to be looking for a seat, but you know. It's worth the ask. It doesn't look like I do. Okay, well I need to be quick. Alright. That's right, I need a block. I'm trying to hurry. That's all glued together. Okay. I do have a drill that I can set on there. And I'll need to pick up one of these temporarily. Can you just like work? There we go. Okay, it's all set the same. I think we're good to go, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up again. And let's try this again, huh? Oh. Can you go back up? I need to hurry. I have a deployer that is not right. And the deployer is right there. Okay. Boom. All right, let's try this again. 10th time's a charm, huh? Alright, we're gonna try that first. So everything should be active and it's not. I am so confused right now. Why is it not working? No. Is it because it thinks it's going backwards? Okay, well, thankfully, I can do that. I wonder if the minecart is backwards and that's confusing it. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my gosh. Well, it tilled the land. Weirdly enough. Okay. It doesn't really matter which one we take. Let's hope. It's not working. Why is it not working? Not picking up the tracks. It's not doing any of that stuff. Okay, buddy. So you're on, you're on, you're on, you're off. Goblin duty? Broski Moski? Get out of here. Yep, that's what you get. I'm not mining anything right now. So weird. Why is nothing working? Yeah, I might have to play with this for a bit, guys. I don't know why it's not working right. Maybe the rollers are throwing it off. This is my first time messing with the rollers, so I don't know. It's got a lot of stuff in it, though. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why it's not working, but it seemed to start working up top. And I wonder if there's some sort of stress limit as to what it can handle. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run a short test here by letting this thing go through here. I'll leave that on, and that on. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain. This is what it's supposed to do. Kind of. Okay, so let's try that again. I want to try it from back here though. And with the rollers on and active. Grab those. I don't really know what's going on, guys. And I'm hungry. So I'm not entirely sure why it's not working down there, but it seems to be working fine up here. I don't know if that's a mod issue, if it has to do with how much it's digging, or if it has to do with how hard it is for it to dig. I wonder if the stress level of the dig site is part of the equation, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's try something though. I want to try... Oh, it limited the range? That's lame. It seems to be working on grass though, so I want to see if it works on the in-between deep slate and stone, or if it just works on grass and that's it. I wonder if too big is an option, basically. And if so, then we can always make it a train, right? I mean, this train handles it just fine. Go down one level. We were going all the way down. Don't know if that affected it or not, but only one way to find out, right? First off, big cavern, bunch of tunnels and stuff. This tunnel looks pretty solid though. Oh, and that ends up at the train station too, so maybe we do want to do this one. Going this way. Alright, let's try it again. It seems like nothing is doing anything down here. It just doesn't want to even try. Well, I'm not entirely sure because it worked over here, right? It worked in this little pocket here. But it's not working anywhere else, it seems. If I go to the map, not showing claims. That's interesting. This is strange, guys. I honestly don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go find somewhere that's not nearby. Or at least not right nearby. Maybe a little ways away. Up here, it doesn't show my claim either. Oh, off. Okay. So I have it off. I wonder if that's it. 'Cause I don't think I have out here claimed. In fact, yeah, I don't have out here claimed. So I wonder if that's got to do with it. So maybe we try and go outside of the claim. It should be easy if I go down here. Kind of want to try this area here. Down below. Yeah, let's go down one. Let's get out of my claim. I wonder if claim protection is on. It shouldn't be. But you can actually see over here, it mined outside of the claim, not inside the claim. So I wonder if that is the case. If so, then I might have to change that. I think it's the claims. Okay. Everything's on, yeah? Look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. And I do like how the other one came through here and did the sides. Because like I was saying, that gives us that walkway that I was telling you about. So this is a little bit exciting, to say the least. Oh yeah, this is so cool. It just failed to pick up a rail. No, it's picking them up. Weird. Must have been where I placed it down at or something. But yeah, look at that. We've got... I'm gonna have to come up with a name for this thing. Kinda looks like a spaceship. And it's gonna get another layer in the back of it where the deployers will go. So yeah, that was just a claim situation. Hey, look at this. Oh, I've been in here. Yep, there's my little tunnel. I haven't discovered the entire thing. I haven't gone through the entire area in there, but... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the claim settings and see if that is enabled, if it's per player or if it's a server-wide setting, and possibly adjust it, because I'm not a fan of that, at least in my claim. I can understand if another person in another claim doesn't want it, but I'm in my claim and I can't do it, so problems. But yeah, this can only get bigger, right? It can get smaller too, but... Oh, look at this skulk over here. Oh, this is the lava pit, isn't it? Yeah, I dug through here. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of skulk here, but there's no deep dark city, ancient city thing to be seen yet. So yeah, there is that. But yeah, this is looking fantastic. Look at this. I have torches. I have torches. There they are. Torches. Boom. Torches. I don't even need them here. I could put them down here now. Would you look at that? That away there. That's so cool to see that. And I was thinking about having a transport style vehicle like this, where its only purpose is to transport large amounts of items. I mean, you can just imagine if a transport of just these traveling down, like maybe like 8 of these long, was traveling down here. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, this is so cool. And the way it looks in the free cam is just even cooler. Like, that is insane. This would be a good way to do those lava pits for the infinite lava. Just do a few of these side by side. You'd have walkways and you'd be able to just bore out a ton of space for the lava. You could even run this like here and then run another layer right above it. I'll probably stop it once we get to the lava over here. Just because it's a little more lava than I want to deal with right now, since this machine doesn't deal with the lava. Oh, and there is Skulk over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. No ancient city though. It's almost blinding to have these dark areas with the skylight coming in. Interesting. But yeah, this is insane. I'll probably actually just stop it like right about here. I have the camera at right now. Right to this end of the so far made tunnel. Looking at all these places around here. Yeah, look at that. That is insane. That would make for some really cool transport for items with like a train. Do some really big trains that go throughout the place. They just shuttle a ton of cargo. Oh, stretch. But yeah, I guess I didn't realize what time it was. It is dark. It is 10:11. So I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching. And until next time, maybe next time we'll actually achieve everything we want to do. We did quite a bit this time though. I was pretty happy with what we got done. So until next time, I will see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.